What the hell? Half a heart? Dog, this ain't hardcore, this is just straight don't get poked. But common cold is probably instant death as well. Stay safe, dog.
This is straight don't get poked.
I was born to be a fighter, had these dreams and desires. I would be something better, energy, got a fire in my soul to keep burning. A pain that feel the thirst, keep on working,
I saw it.
to the top of this shit. I get
Still gold.
sweat dripping
I can't. Oh my.
hit the gas, feel the grip, adrenaline, never miss. I'm not patient, but I've learned to embrace it. Cause I've been working, I've been waiting, never complacent. Cause I'm so close, I can taste it. Wanted away from everything.
Where the How? Am I alive right now? I'm going that way. I'm going that way. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. Oh, I jumped. Oh, I jumped so much just then. Oh, gosh, I jumped. What the f... I didn't see him. We're gone. We are out. We are flee with extra flee. Fleeing with extra... Flee! Of course it wasn't about you, right? Right? Of course it was. Is he dead yet? No. Hello, sir. Hello. I didn't get close enough. And I don't know how that happened. Oh no. You can't pull the wool over my eyes. I'm dead. I think a tree grew. Probably shouldn't jump around too much because I was gonna say I was gonna run out of health. There's something there. I saw that coming. Right, we got this. We got this. Like 2 more hits at best. 2 more hits at... Oh! I did it! I freaking did it! Guys, we freaking did it! Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and good night, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome on down. Hello. Look how comfy that cat is. Hi. Oh, I'll woke him up. I'll woke him up. I think I woke him up. Hi. Hey to you. Comfy. Hey Sage. Welcome in Baritone. Well done on the first there, Zan. Welcome in Tassie. There it is. That is water bottle. Fuck, it's empty. Close. My end portal. I'm missing a bit, aren't I? Do you reckon I can do anything with it? I watched the game, Sage. That was embarrassing. That game was embarrassing. I'm just going to say it. I watched the game. In the time that USA had to come back, Belgium go ahead and just increase the lead. And it's like, yep. Yeah, it was a bit of a... Don't watch FIFA? That's fair enough. I'm finding out that pretty much 95% of Twitch do not give a shit about soccer. I've learnt this. I've learnt this because normally when I bring it up, I get, ugh, I don't want to care about this, you know, so I have learnt that pretty much 90% of Twitch does not give a flying fuck about the football. Which is, I think quite, yeah. We got enough corruption without them. I don't understand what that means. That US lost? I honestly thought they were going to do a lot better. Hey Snowy, welcome in. I thought they were going to do a lot better. Hatsune Miku now belongs to Norway. I don't know who Hatsune Miku is. Southwestern neighbours. Oh yes. Yes. I'm in their head trying to figure out, I'm like, where's... They're trying to figure it out on the map, yes. Yeah. I'm actually really excited to see Norway. Norway are fucking doing really well this season. I'm really looking forward to seeing them. 15 months? A second ago, I think it was 15 months. Norway have been great this season, this year. Yeah. There's a few things that I'm not. Look, I love seeing the technological advancement with VAR and stuff because it does bring precision and everything. You know, like there was like, for instance, there was a goal that was scored in a World Cup years ago that got disallowed because the ref didn't see it go over the line. So things like that, I'm fully in supporting of this, right? Nah, we're out. We lost to... Fuck, who was it? What's her name? Music's a bit louder than me. This is annoying. Okay, yeah. You notice I'm actually not wearing my headphones today? Because I'm trying something different. How's that? Is that way too quiet now? Is that way too quiet now? Let us know how that is. Let us know how that is. Oh, now it's what music? According to this, the Spotify is a good volume. But Egypt, that's who it was. Yeah, also a very good team. Yeah, Egypt's also a very good team. Like, yeah, so losing to, I'm not upset about it. Today you also noticed that all three host nations are now out. All three host nations are now out of the World Cup because United States lost to Belgium, Mexico lost to England, and Canada lost to Morocco. So they're all out now. Yep. I was actually really, looking forward to those guys going through. I mean, I was looking forward to us going through too, but... What do you do? I want to get rid of... No. Why? Okay. I don't know. Yeah, is the music volume better now? I actually can't even hear it now myself. Could be the... It could also be the song itself being quieter. Probably not. It's probably all the fact that I don't have my headphones on. So now everything's out of whack. You're sleeping. You just woke up. Are you going back to bed? In the background while I try to wake up? No worries. No worries. I hope you don't have work today. Sounds gross. Go away. Yeah, work sounds gross. Off till Sunday. Let's go. Let's go. I had a job interview today. It went really, really well. Well, much so. But okay, so if I just put the music back to where it was in the first place, is it going to be too loud again and go from silent to too loud? I'm just wondering now. Like, I'm trying to find a fucking medium here. But yeah, no, it was really good. It was good, but that doesn't mean anything. The interview was the easy part. The interview, that's the easiest piss. All you gotta do is just sit there and just, you know, don't be an idiot. I guess that's not too easy. Like, went in, spent the first 5-10 minutes of the interview. Wasn't even talking to the manager. I was just talking to the other tyre fitter. I was literally just talking to the other staff member that was there. We're just talking shit, and she was just listening in. And it was all good though. Like, I was talking shit with the other staff member about the job. And so I think it was like she was just listening in, like, oh, cool. This, like, and I was doing it on purpose, you know. So I was talking to the guy about the jobs he was on and what they do and the contracts and the workload. Just literally just talking about the work, which was good because it exposed a lot of my skill set and knowledge in the field without, you know, making myself sound like, without exposing myself too much. Like, I reckon really. But then, yeah, now the problem is, now it's got to get to head office. See, it doesn't matter it does a little bit matter about the interview, getting along with the people you have to work with. But at the end of the day, they don't make the decision, which is really, really fucking retarded. The people who have to work with, they don't make the decision. No. The people who make the decision are in a different state. It's like, oh, that's fantastic. Yeah, I'm hoping, because it went well. But yeah, it really all comes down to, once they submit it, then it's got to go through head office. So I'm kind of sitting here like, look, I'm glad the interview went really, really well. I got along with them really well. We spoke shit. They know my priorities. Hey, Lizzie. Hey. Like, they know, because I was like, well, you know, like, what's your view on safety, customer service and stuff, which, as we know, I am very much on safety and customer service. So, yeah, no, they really like me. But, yeah, I've got to, if head office sit there and say, nah, then what do you do? Work like it's good volume, but gotta pay a lot of attention to hear you. I'm gonna try that. And then there. Okay. So yeah, I literally, I'm not moving that fucking dial even a snip. I'd say music was 10 and Nips was an 8. Okay, yeah. See, before you couldn't, like, it was too loud, and then you couldn't hear it, and I'm like, dude, I should have just left my headphones on. I was thinking about it today. I was like, I used to stream without headphones. It helped a lot with volume control of my voice mainly. You know, like I wasn't yelling as much, and you know, I was a lot. I'd be a lot more conscious of my volume without the headphones. When I used to stream without them, I only really started putting them on during events. You know, when I had to talk to people. So I thought, fuck it, let's have a crack. Let's go back to it. And now I'm like, ah, shit. And the Skyrats were yell. Oh, so the Skyrats are too loud. Is this one? There we go. Okay, well, I've turned the Minecraft volume down a little bit. Yeah, I've turned the Minecraft volume down a little bit, so hopefully... So they're fine. Yeah, well, true. They're burnt now. For now. I saw that, Zan, I saw that Meow Meow's been threatening you. Or something like that. Hope the dig's going well. Hope the dig's going well. I was watching Mineshaft, some Mineshaft today. I see you're doing like a perimeter to the perimeter. I think that's what it looks like. Like you're doing the trenches. It looks like something like that. It crashed out on lava. I missed the lava. I must have because I can't remember when you were streaming on my time. I might have been up watching the soccer, or I was just going to bed, or I just woke. I can't remember what time I was. I've been having messed up sleep for the last, understandably, for the last couple days. Like I got like 3 hours of sleep, no, 2 hours of sleep last night, and then I watched the game, and then I got another 2 hours of sleep, and then I watched another game, and then I went for a job interview, and now I'm here. So I actually only got 4 hours of sleep last night over shit. 704 chunks. You're adding 704 chunks. Bruh. You're adding... Why? Why you do this to yourself? Oh, subtracting. Yeah, okay, yeah. Ah, because Meow Meow. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Did you guys hear Meow Meows are engaged? You guys hear this? Did you see this? Did you read this? Did you know about this? I learnt this today. I heard. How exciting. First thing I said, oh, that's congratulations, well done. I'll be expecting an invitation to the wedding. Mrs. Meow Meow. Exactly. Still a menace. Welcome in there, Coffee. Welcome in, hope you're doing well. It's a beautiful ring. I actually didn't even look at the ring. Typical male. Not really, but I mean, I hate typical male. But the whole thing is that, like, yeah, I didn't even... You know what I noticed? I noticed the jet skis in the background. I was trying to figure out where she was. I was like, okay, there's jet skis. It looks like she's on a beach or something. I was just trying to figure out where she was. I honestly did not even look at the ring. And now that you mention it, I'm sitting here going, oh yeah, that was probably the main focus of that entire fucking image. And I did not see it. The entire focus of that entire fucking picture was look at this ring. And what did I notice? The jet skis in the background. Are you guys even surprised? You guys are not even mildly surprised, are you? Nah, you're not even. I'm sorry, but there was a jet ski in the background. Hey, look. I'm one of those people that disappoint their girlfriends because I don't care for, you know, big rocks and shiny things like that, because I don't believe that there has value, because it's all superficial. But you know what does have value? You know, experiences, love, vulnerabilities, you know, that has value to it. So I do kind of, in a lot of ways, it's just like, yeah, sorry, don't ever expect a big fucking rock from me. Because I don't, yeah. I'll get something pretty, yeah, no, I'll respect it, but you know what I'm saying though? It's just like, I don't really, it's a disco ball on your finger, you know? Okay, look, this is me, this is what I see, but I think this is as ignorant as, like, you know, somebody going, why do you listen to heavy metal? It's just screaming. And I'm sitting here going, yeah, why do you care about a fucking shiny rock on your finger? What, do you like reflecting the light and seeing the pretty shimmer? You know what I mean? I know it looks good, but I just don't see the, you know? You know? Not want a ring for 90%. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, like, I mean, with me, I'd just wear, like, just a straight, like, band. Like, if you got me a stainless steel ring that was just stainless steel, literally looked like a fucking, you know, like, no engravings, no rocks, no patterns, just literally a flat ring, I would wear that. That's me, you know, just plain as fucking day. On the inside, you can make a little inscription, you know, I could put the date of our wedding or something, you know, something cute. But apart from that, I'm just like, I don't need a big rock. I don't need fancy patterns and stuff like that. I'm not going to be sitting there looking at my finger all day. I'd rather look at her. Fuck that. Pretty ring plus rock equals everything. Wants a little something, but I don't need to be extra. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. It's fairly minimal. Yeah. Like, you want something, you know, something to signify it, something to, you know, make it special and everything. But, like, you know, there's people that drop, like, you know, fucking a car payment on a ring. It's like you see those people and they have a wedding, and I'm like, bro, that's a down payment for a fucking house. What the fuck are you doing? If you're paying that much, no. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, there's just, but it's commercialism. What do you call it? It's commercialism and stuff. Like, it's all been, you know, like, fuck, back in the 1800s, nobody had diamond wedding rings. That was all because of, was it Tiffany's? I think it was Tiffany's that did the whole fucking promotion. A diamond is a girl's best friend, and it wasn't. And then after that, now suddenly, the 20th century was like, diamonds, every girl must have a diamond. But in the fucking 19th century, everyone was just like, what? Nah, bruh. And then you get to the 21st century and we're like, yeah, we just synthesize them anyway. They're not even fucking real. Well, they're real. They're diamonds. I mean, it's just carbon. It's just compressed fucking carbon. It's as real as a diamond is. It's just the way it was manufactured. But, you know, like, it's all fucking... Here's an Enterprise rock which will last longer than you. Like, bro, I can make artificial fucking diamond. I've watched Jimmy Neutron. Okay? Earlier this year, I only wore the old one. And only wear the old one. That's cute. Yeah, wear the old one. You put the nice new stick one in a like a little fucking little case or something. That'd look nice. Yeah, for shiz. Yeah, you could have asked for that fucking money. What the fuck? It's in a box. Yeah. Does it have like a like it's normal little, but you know, you open it up. Is it like a display box? I'm assuming you've got it closed at all times, but you can just go, look guys. Hey Wonder. It's Tanzanite. Oh. See, I'd be, what's in the box? What's in the box? I'd be like something, to be completely honest, I'd probably put something more like quartz. Because of its significance. Because, you know, like, I could get a piece of quartz from out on the quarry, down the road, and I could polish it up myself, and that, to me, would be way better than a diamond that somebody mined in Africa. You know? Because I picked it, I shaped it, I polished it, it'd be significant because it's like, oh, where'd you get that pearl? And be like, oh, from the backyard. That's, you know, it's not just, you know, like, why does a diamond so? Oh, it's not even valuable. Why is a diamond valuable? Because it's pretty. I don't understand. Sorry, but I don't put value on exterior looks. Taking digits. Oh, bro, I've seen images. 7. I don't know what that is. But digits of dollars too. I've seen images of exposed phalanges, and it looks like somebody's just rolled their fucking socks up. Just so you guys know, it's not a sock. It ain't a sock. Oh, it's. I've seen those pictures. In saying that though, I do work in engineering though. In engineering, you don't wear your ring on the machines because if that machine grabs that ring, goodbye. I mean, honestly, if it's close enough to grab your ring, probably grab the rest of you too. But not the point. What's in the box? What's in the box? Elmo's World. Wait, that's not right. It's close enough. What's in the box? What's in the box? Elmo's World. I think I maybe... It's like a hybrid. You know? Actually lurking for now? Guys, watch this. Watch this. Snowy thinks she's gonna lurk. You watch this. Snowy thinks... You know, Snowy thinks, I'm just going to leave the stream up, but I'm going to leave the volume up so I don't miss out on too much, and I'm not going to get distracted. This is what Snowy's thinking. Snowy thinks she won't get distracted. Oh, you're hilarious, Snowy. You did comms, yeah, and rings are also not kosher due to electricity. Oh, yeah. Yep. Ours is like, a lot of ours is also like, you know, you stick your hand into a gearbox or something to try and, you know, finger out a bolt or something, and then your ring gets caught, you can't get it out. You are fucked. And yeah, little things like that. Oh. Sticking your hand into that's another great one, is into an electrical, no, obviously you shouldn't be doing that, there's, you know, but yeah, don't expose you. I don't ever expose any of the lurkers. When have I ever called out a lurker? You name one. I should like go through the list of people who are watching right now and just like call out all the lurkers. Although it's still early in the stream, there won't be enough. No, if I did that, like, you know, there won't be enough right now. Hey Punisher, welcome in, mate. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Yeah. You're making me all squirmy. Or you know what? So last night, right? I was fucked up last night in certain ways. Like, so I was stoking the fire, you know, getting the fire all nice and warm and stuff, and I'm sitting there staring at it. Just staring in the fire, just, you know, watching the coals just, you know, glow and the colours go. And it was just like, you know, this is cool. And for some reason, something in my fucking head thought, I wonder what it would be like to die inside of a bronze bull. I don't know why I thought this. Why the fuck was I thinking this? I know why I was thinking this, because I was staring at hot coals. But why the fuck did my intrusive thoughts have to go through it? Because then I was out of control of it. And I'm sitting there going, I don't want to think about this, but my brain's already thinking about this. And I've already got, and I'm just like, oh bro, this is actually fucked up, eh? Like, can I be in control of my subconscious thoughts? I really don't want to think about this. A bronze bull. Yeah. You'll see it in the movie 300. It's a giant bull made of bronze, and it's hollow, and they put humans inside it, and they put it over a campfire and roast them inside the bronze bull. It's fucked. It's fucked. You don't talk about Zan? No? In shows that I have had. Yeah. You know those really messed up ones? Yeah, it's human soup. Familiar with? Just forgot the name of that ending. You know how people have those intrusive thoughts. You know when you're sitting there talking to your mother-in-law and you just think to yourself, what if I just punched her right in the face? Don't you say you have not had that thought, because you're fucking lying. And the way... But, you know, some of the intrusive thoughts, like, what the fuck is... And then you start second guessing yourself going, am I crazy? Is this like on the set personality? Just, oh shit. This is the most precious lady on earth. I would never... Okay, maybe you wouldn't. And I was actually thinking that, like, I've never thought about punching Lavender in the face. There's no way in hell. But I have had these thoughts before where you just sit there talking to somebody and for some reason your head just goes, what if you punch them? Like, I'm not saying do it. I'm just saying, what if you did? And I'm just sitting here going, what if we don't? What if we don't? Just, you know, what if we just, you know, don't? That'd be pretty cool too, I guess. Oi, how are the fucking, how are the magpies? I don't think I've actually heard you speak about your mother. Maybe you have. I don't know. But still, yeah, the point is, intrusive thoughts are messed up. They are messed up. And last night, my intrusive thoughts were, hey, Nips, what do you think it would be like to die in a bronze bull? That's fucked up. I had no need for that. I was having a perfectly bad day by itself. I didn't need that. Oh, Lizzie all over it. Look at you go. I've got to say, I've been meaning to say it for like the last week, to be honest. And I just keep fucking forgetting because I'm terrible. And it's kind of like one of those things, you know how like you're like, oh, I'll tell that person later. You don't want to make things like public or anything because you're like, nah, look, I'll just tell them when I see them next. And then you always fucking forget what I've been meaning to say for like the last like 2 weeks. That holy shit, my mods have been doing a fucking fantastic job. I've been like Lizzie and Beth have been all over the ads. Like every time an ad comes up, you guys have been all over it. Every time I've been talking about a streamer. You guys are chucking shout outs up immediately, which is just like, oh, thank you, this is great. You guys are fucking all over it. I've been noticing in the last week, like, I'm not saying it was worse or bad or anything like that. I'm just saying in the last week, last 2 weeks, I've just been sitting here going, dude, you guys are so good. Thank you. Like, you guys really, yeah. Team Turbo, right? That's me too. But need to sleep after token support. appreciate that. Like I'm with Turbo because I'd rather support my streamers than Bezos. But come on, when you're paying, you know, if you're subscribing to 2 streamers, it's already too many. Just, yeah. That silver of yellowing? I don't know what that means. Am I uneducated? Don't answer that. The first time I heard this song was by Korn. And then when I heard it by Pink Floyd, I was like, oh man, the Korn version is so much better. Just my opinion. Education. I was yellow in the one view. Oh, at the end of the day. I think I know what you mean. Yeah. Nah, when you're looking at the your revenue at the end of the stream, it's got those little bars, and so much comes in from ads, so much comes in from so on and so forth. Revenue analytics, that's it. Stream analytics, yeah. So you know how it says, like, you got X amount of money from ads, X amount from subs, X amount from... Yeah, I know, I was a little bit too. I'm just like... Yeah. It was like, oh, that's the... Yeah, I get it now, yeah, because there's, like, pink for... Yeah, and then you've got turbo, and then I don't know what the colours are, because, I mean, they're not the same colour, that's all I know. 2 of them are the same colour, but let's not get into that. Jinx, because you both been said it. Revenue analytics and stream analytics. I mean, you both said analytics. Jinx, haha. Look, we'll make it. Look. Don't worry about it. Just instead of Jinx, one of you owe the other one a Coke. Just give me a Coke. Just both of you get me a Coke, and then that way, nobody wins. I mean, I win. I get 2 Cokes, but mine's more specific. Yes. Sorry. No, I can't argue with that. There's correct and there's incorrect. I learnt this from one of my old bosses, and he was very adamant on that. At first I hated it, but then I realized, no, accuracy is everything. Because, like, if you miscommunicate something because you've used the wrong word, because, it's good enough, sometimes then the job on the other end can end up being, because, well, I'm sorry, but that's what you told me. Oh, but, you know what I mean? So sometimes, yeah, I do agree with, that's what you said. Accuracy is important, but there's a slight air gap for Coke delivery systems. Oh, is there? Close enough for government work? Oh my god. Yeah, close enough for government work. As long as they can flick and tick their fucking checkbox, it's good enough. Is the job done? I don't know. I flicked the box. Forrest is a mouse. Dad's favourite thing to say is close enough is good enough. Rough enough is good enough. The national pond is good enough for government work. The national pond. What? I have close enough is good enough for certain things. I mean, but I'm also very anal as fuck when it comes down to accuracy and doing it right. I'm very much like, just do it right the first time. And the thing I fucking hate, because the problem with rough enough is good enough is it also leads on to the next saying, which is, that's not my problem. That's the next guy's problem. You look at something and you go, dude, that's a bit rough, don't you think? And they go, yeah, that's the next mechanic's problem, not mine. Because rough enough is good enough. And I fucking hate that. It's like you've literally just decided that somebody else's time is less valuable than yours. I'm glad that you had the authority to make that decision for somebody else. So yeah, just start doing that. What, just saying, sorry, that's the next guy's problem. I had so many people. This is one of the reasons I actually didn't do well in the trades in some places, because I would go off at cunts and just go, you're a fucking useless fucking mechanic, aren't you? You call yourself a professional technician and you don't even do a fucking job. And then these guys get really upset with me because I was new to the trade. And it's just like, it's got nothing to do with my fucking skill set. It's got to do with being professional and doing the fucking job you got paid to do. Somebody paid you, expected you to do a job. You agreed with it. You signed a contract and agreed on these terms. You would get paid X amount of money to do a certain service, and you didn't do that. Rough enough is not good enough. Unless it's personal. That's Future Zan's problem. He's just gonna swear me. Oh yeah, honestly. Fuck that past Nips guy. He is always dumping shit on future Nips. Fuck that guy. It's all well and good jumping your, the issues. But they've got to be on yourself. You can't dump them on somebody else and go, that's the next mechanic's problem. That's the next coder's problem. That's just me. Are you guys thunderstruck? Ta-ta for now, mate. You have a fantastic rest. Thank you for coming in. It was good to chat. Good luck with the extra 764, I think it was, or 704? 7x4? Something like that. 700 plus. Good luck. Good night. Rest well. Ciao for now. Oh, Lizzie, you wouldn't have watched it. The soccer bowl The US is out. And it was not a close game. It's unfortunate, but yes, the US is now out. Yeah, it was not a close game. Unfortunately. But, I mean, they did well. They got pretty far. And all three hosts are out. Canada, the US, and Mexico are all out. So there's no longer any Americas left in the... Oh no, there is. Colombia's still in. Colombia's America, right? I think it is. Got a pound pavement. Bright and squirrely. No worries, no worries. If you're, for anybody else who's not following Zan, do make sure you hit the follow button on Zan. Zan's an absolute legend. So just like Wanderer, follow Zan. I think that's what you were trying to say, right? Like, what, Wanderer? Is that what you were trying to... You were trying to, you know... I'm pretty sure that's what you meant when you were like, I'ma follow him. That's what you meant, right? Thank you for the shout out. No, but genuinely, like, honestly, I go watch Zan if you don't already. Big. Like, you guys think I build big? Nah, I got fucking nothing. This Zan's fucking, he's built different. That guy's built different. You can barely hear me. What's too loud? Every stream or nothing? No. I just need to be louder. Okay, so everything else is... Well, I can't turn my mic up any louder. Unless I turn everything else down. Yeah, this is the problem with not wearing my headphones, is I'm trying to figure out what the fucking volumes are. Yeah, well, we've been doing this all stream, Lizzie. We've been doing this all stream, and every time I go, okay, is it good? Then about 5 minutes later, somebody comes in, they go, I can't hear you. Or somebody else goes in and goes, what music? And then somebody else comes in and goes, fucking magpies. And I'm just like, okay, so this is good now? Everyone's happy with this now? Because in 5 minutes, it's going to change again. Somebody's going to come in and go, oh, but the magpies are too loud. And yeah, it's because I'm not wearing these. I'm not wearing these. So because I'm not wearing my headphones, I'm not screaming. Because I can actually hear my voice. So this is the this is what I hate about headphones. Is when you have headphones in, you increase your volume. It's natural. We all do it. But it was unnecessary. It was unnecessary. I don't need to be fucking yelling. I actually hate it. It actually makes me uncomfortable when I'm, hey glitched, hey. It actually makes me uncomfortable when I'm bringing that much attention to myself, especially when it's dead silent everywhere. You take your headphones off and you realize it's dead silent and you're just sitting here screaming to yourself because you got headphones on. And I'm just, yeah. Yeah, so I was just like, so that's probably why I am quieter, because I'm not screaming into the microphone, because I don't have my headphones on. Problem with that means is now that I'm not being as loud, right? Well, the music's a bit louder, and the Minecraft's a bit louder, and everything else is louder, because I'm not being as loud. I could probably turn my gain up, but it's not, I don't think it's the gain as much as it says it's the gain, but honestly, I think it's more like the fucking sensitivity threshold. Okay, well, hopefully this volume is gooch and everyone's happy with it. If it's not, well, you can complain to upper management. And I'm putting Coffee in charge of upper management. Okay? Essentially what I'm saying is go complain to Coffee. Yeah, that's pretty much what I'm saying. Anyway, I appreciate it. Sweet. I kind of, yeah, it's just like... I think the biggest reason I actually did this today is because I was watching Zandingo, actually. I was actually watching Zandingo, and I was looking, and I was like, he's not wearing I don't know, I noticed he wasn't wearing headphones, and for some reason I was just like, I used to not do that, and he just sparked it up today. Yeah. Or, unfollowing until I get more yelly nips. That's fair enough. What about some ASMR nips? Would you like if I talk quietly into the microphone for you? Is this terrible? Yeah, it is pretty bad, eh? Stop right now? Yeah, I thought so. Yeah. Okay, I understand this. Yeah, you can blame coffee. You can blame coffee. I'm sorry. I'll go a bit louder later. Guys, public service announcement. Just fucking why not? Why not? Public service announcement. Everybody. Do you use Lightmatica? Do you have an instance that has Lightmatica installed? If you do, you need to listen very closely. There is a high chance you have got a vulnerable mod. It was released yesterday or very like in the last 24 hours on the TMC Discord, on the Technical Minecraft Discord. There is a post outlining all of the vulnerable versions. There are multiple. There are dozens of vulnerable instance versions that allow commands to be written onto your PC. I don't exactly know what that means, but those words scare the fuck out of me. People, like who's writing these commands? Where do these commands come from? Who decides what these commands are? I'm not in control of them. It ain't happening. So anybody who has Lightmatica, you just need to go on. You need to find out. There's a lot. They scare me too. And there's a lot. They just make a file schem jar, and only an admin and server can do it. Okay. May double click it. Okay. So yeah. So it just sounds like you just need to get rid of the vulnerability, and it's not a major issue. It's really easy because there is non-vulnerable versions for every version of Minecraft available to the date. There is no problems. It's not like, I can't use Lightmatica, it's vulnerable. That's not true. There are safe versions. It's just some of them are bad. On dodgy shit server, then yeah, you're at risk. Okay, yeah. It's not what's not Modrinth, sorry? So wait, Modrinth is I think Modrinth is Modrinth, last time I checked, all of the ones on Modrinth are good. Last time I checked, all the ones on Modrinth are good. If you only do solo, it's likely not to be an issue. That's actually really good to know. Thank you, Coffee. Actually, that was part of my concern. I don't fully understand when it says, somebody can do commands and stuff, and I just look at it and go, you know what, I'm out. I'm out. Whether it's a server or not, that's a problem. Where's this list? Announcements. Am I on the right fucking server? I am. Technical Minecraft Community. Did I miss a... Fuck's sake. I've lost the fucking list. Where the fuck's the list? I thought it was on here. The details people who don't understand is just too hard. I understand that, yeah, and that's it. That's why it's easier for us to just better safe than sorry. Exactly. It's easier for us that don't understand to just remove it, yeah. I only use it to copy my own stuff, so I can just not do that. Potentially. I don't want to give you a yes or no. I don't know. Coffee would know more. Coffee is very what do you call it, versed in this field and seems to know a lot more. I'm just currently looking for the list, which I'm looking going, this last fucking post was December 2023. What the fuck? Am I in the wrong Discord? No. Oh. No. Where is... Oh, god damn it. Archivists, Tree Huggers, Iron Lovers, Mechanists, Limestone. Where was it? Fuck's sake, where's this post? Yeah, it's been around for ages. Don't know the owner is legit. Coffee is smart. It's probably fine, yeah. I don't know where this fucking list is though. I looked at it today. It was on my fucking... I read it and now I don't know what fucking... I love it how you just go and tell people a bunch of information and then you try to fucking verify and confirm it and you can't find shit. And I'm just sitting here going, guys, I swear I'm not talking shit. I didn't find this on Facebook. It's real. Okay, maybe I found it on Facebook, but it's still real. It's legit. I don't know where it is. It was in announcements of, I swear it was the TMC. Oh my god, that is horrible. For you. That's interesting. I just found a fucking carb snarl design that I've never seen before. That's really, really weird. But I'm not looking for a carb snarl. I was looking for okay, you know, fuck it. The developers Discord. Oh, wait up. Which one's that? The developers Discord. See, I'm obviously part of it, but I just don't know where the fuck it. Is it called the developers? Is it called the developers? Because I'm trying to find it. I can't find it. I can't find it. I'm obviously part of too many fucking Discords. Thank you, Coffee. Thank you. Appreciate that. Yeah. Yeah, because so and I just thought I'd give that public service announcement, guys, because Massa modding. I'm trying to figure this out. Discord app. Fuck, I hate this stupid fucking thing. What Discord is it in? Okay, it's not even opening anything. See, this is weird. Okay, I must be part of that one. I'm not part of that Discord, so I don't know where I read it. I don't know what Massa modding is. If that's a Discord, I'm not a part of it. If Massa modding is... I know Massa does the mods. Well, Massa used to do all the mods. Used to do those four. Yeah, Limatica, Tweakaroo, so on and so forth. Is Massa modding the name of the Discord server? If it is, I am not a part of it, which means I got my information from a different server. And I don't know which one it is. Because, yeah, I'm not part of, yeah. I'm trying to, I think that's what it is. I'm just curious where I got my information from. Because it's accurate. I know this because it's been confirmed through different Twitch streams throughout the day. I was in Zandingo's, you know, Akin Coffee's just confirmed it. There's been a, you know, Small Cats. There's been a, you know, it's been a, it's confirmed. And now I'm just going, where did I get this information? That's the name of the Discord. Yeah, because I'm not part of that. Yeah, I'm just like, where did I get it? Because I'm not part of that mod, that Discord. Honestly, I need to leave a bunch of Discords. Like, I need to leave the Tree Huggers and the Slime Ranchers and Technical Minecraft and all those other ones. I need to leave all those. It's in TMC? I'm like literally the last, fuck, this is weird. The last thing I've got in TMC is from 2023. Here it is. TMC, the last announcement, December 2023. What the fuck? How do you see it? No, I don't. Is it here? No. That's a bit Korean. It was sent at 3 a.m. for me. I don't even have it. Literally. I don't understand now. I don't know. That's weird. Because, yeah, I told you it was recent. It was in the last 24 hours. Like, really fucking, I didn't know if it was yesterday or today. Which, yeah, 3 a.m. That seems very consistent with the time frame I gave. So, I don't know where it's gone. This is fucking weird. Either way, I think I do need, like, maybe I shouldn't leave them because it does provide me with these valuable informations. But apart from that, I don't use these Discords. I've been part of, like, some of these Discords for years, and I've never even looked in them. A lot of it's because they're too fucking overwhelming. Like, yeah, it's so fucking overwhelming. I don't do good with public forums and shit like that. I'm not good with, nah. Are they what? The other day, yeah? It's pages and pages and pages. Yeah, yeah. This is me in all Discords. That's all I see. Is just overwhelming. You know? It's like when somebody goes... You know, it's like going to the library for the first time and not having any fucking clue about the Dewey Decimal System, and then people just saying, oh, you just gotta go look for it. And you're like... Oh, fuck that. You just walk out. You're like, I'm not looking through 10,000 books just to find one with no fucking idea what I'm... Nah, fuck that. It's just overwhelming. An optional... Yeah, similar. Like, I feel mine's already too big, but I'm trying to make... But I want to keep it, you know, as small as possible. Because, yeah, it's just... It gets too overwhelming. There's too much shit. You don't... Yeah. I don't like, yeah, and this is why and people always tell me, just go on the Technical Minecraft and you can grab the schematic, and I'm just like, firstly, fuck the schematic, and secondly, I'm not going in there, because then I've got to try and find it. And I'm just, no, I'm not. Yeah, I'll just figure it out myself. Yeah, and, is my newspaper, really? Is that how you found out that Mau Mau got engaged? I want my, like, I'd like the Discord to be a bit more, like, active, which will happen over time as it grows and stuff, but, yeah, you don't want it too big. You want it minimal. There was, I went into Blundings. Oh my god, bro. I went into Blundings the other day for the, and I was like, dude, I got so overwhelmed. I can't handle Blundings server. Blundings Discord server is very similar to Carl Craft's stream. I can't handle it. It's just like, bro, it looks great. And meanwhile, I'm going to have anxiety, so I'm just going to step outside and, yeah. Yeah, it's just some things I'm just, oh man. You know, keep it simple, stupid. And I'm not exactly the most. Yeah. I like straight to the point type stuff. And it is hard. Like, how do you get so much information onto one place without making it big? It is hard. I know that. With the rest, I'll look at like twice a year. Some of them I'm like that, yeah. There's a couple that I look in, but really, honestly, I look at YOLO. I look at yeah, I look at YOLO. I look at mine. I always read the announcements of all of them. Like when there's an announcement post by anyone. Yeah, that's it. That's pretty much it, Ulysses. Yeah. But like if there's like an announcement on any of them, I normally read those and react to them. Like every time like I never read anything from Keisha's Discord. I don't even know what Keisha's Discord looks like. However, every time Keish puts up an announcement saying, "Hey, streams cancelled today. Kiddo's a bit sick or something," you know, I always read that and give it a reaction just because. Yeah, I'm still engaged. I'm just not going through the rest of the crap. Meant to read rads? Yeah, I never read rads. I'm terrible. Ads in a minute, guys. We're going to take a quick 30-second piss break. Like, I'm terrible. It's just like, I can't even keep up my own stuff. Fuck! I just punched my cat to death. Dude, I just punched my cat to death. My bad. My bad. Man. Holy shit, we're smashing this. I'm also out of dirt now. Oh, it's looking so good though. I really need to put all the... Okay, we need to put all the moss on top of these to hide... Because that's too bright. This is subtle. I like this. This is nice and subtle. This is too outliney and stuff. Alright, guys. If you've got to grab yourself something to eat, drink, sleep, stretch your legs, grab meds, go to bed, make sure you guys do what it is you got to do. We're going to be right back after these quick messages. Alright, so in about 5 minutes, I should either hear the fire blazing or it didn't light properly. One of the two. So yeah, I just lit the fire, but whether it actually, stays lit, different story. Welcome in, Cosmic. Hope you're doing well. Who can I be now? Who can it be now? Isn't it? I don't actually know the lyrics. I'm actually getting a mad vibe from this this playlist. It's an 80s playlist, and it's giving me mad vibes of my younger years. I feel so like, oh, I remember this when I was a kid. Wow. Wow. Now. Okay, I can hear twigs crackling. Must be running, I think. Hey! Hey, Sugar. You got the day off, dear? Welcome in, welcome in. Hi. Oh, yeah, that's what I was going to do. I was going to do pile of blocks, eh? Okay, well, when I run out of dirt, we'll do pile of blocks, eh? That sounds about right. Cherry bomb? We can do that. Get on there. Bump, bump. Yeah, we can do cherry. I'll get onto the pile of blocks after we finish, getting rid of all of this dirt. Man after midnight. Man after midnight.
I am the best Minecraft player ever!
Hey, think of the 25 months. Sorry, Forrest. What are you doing, buddy? Oh, he's trying to get outside the door. I think he was anyway. No, he's just staring at it. I think he was trying to get out the cat door, but he was pushing the curtain into the cat door. So he'd get, he'd be like, I can't get through, the curtain's in the way. And it's like, bro, yeah, the curtain was in the way, he just walked out. Yep. Thank you so much for the 25 months, Sugar. Thank you. Makes me go, fuck, I haven't heard this in a while. Right? Oh my god. Yes, so many. Oh my god, where are all of these? Oh, one over there. And there. And that one.
Hi.
Both that and the current song. Hey, Sky. Welcome in. Oh, here we go. Here's a big chunk of it. Excuse me. Boing. And oh, there's another tree. Stop existing. Oh my god. There's another one. No worries, Sky. Thank you for coming in. Appreciate. Give me a man like a midnight. Oh, there it is. And there must be all of them. I think that's all of them. Cantilevered umbrella for my patio. Oi, really? 10 by 10 foot? Oi, nice. Nice. It's so much bigger in real life than the product is, right? You think, oh no, that should be about right. And then you see it and you go, oh, wait up. Holy shit, I can lay down here twice. It's huge. What's it for? I mean, it's for your patio. But like, is it like over the outdoor dining area, or do you have like a party bar type thing? Yeah, obviously it's an umbrella for shade. I mean, I kind of figured it's for shade. And then it's got the zoomies. Oh yeah, just an outdoor table setting type thing. Yeah, I know. Yeah. Oh, pics. Pics are good. I like pics. Pics make visuals easy. Crazy. Oh, damn it. I just thought of something I should have at the interview today. When I was talking to the manager of the interview, she asked me if I knew a bloke I used to work with, and I was like, yeah, I know him, he's a top bloke. Yeah. And I just realised just now, I should have actually said, put him down as a reference. Because he's actually, and I just thought just then going, fuck, I should have actually put him down as a reference. And now that I know that she's actually got, she's familiar with him, I'm like, fuck, I should have done that. Oh, a bit late now. I mean, I'll be right. Like, I think. I don't know. Something will happen. You don't need to exist. Crazy. Yeah, the fire is definitely going now. I can hear it. Oh wow, really? All of that came from this little piddly thing. Full tilt into the drawers. I love it when cats do that shit. Like when I like when they run around a corner and they go drifting and their ass smacks into the wall. They just like kind of just brush it off and just keep going as if they're playing fucking Need for Speed Underground and the wall doesn't mean shit. You know when you're playing Need for Speed, you know those old games, and you just use the wall as a quick way to turn. You know, you're just like, fuck it, just plow into the wall. And, you know, and then cats do it. It's fucking hilarious. Okay, that fire is 100% going. I can smell it. It doesn't necessarily need to be on now, but I just wanted to have some coals in there, have it started, so that when it does start to cool down in the next hour or two, I'm not freezing my fucking, you know, tits off, trying to get the fire started, standing in front of it, shivering. I figured, you know, get it going now, keep it on, get the coals, and then just put it on, and just like, you know, just choke it. And then when it gets a bit cooler, put some more logs onto there and unchoke it. Be laughing. 12. The fuck? Save this stupid fucking thing. What the fuck you doing? How the... Every fucking time. Like, bro. The whole house is full of smoke. Can't sleep because my bed's on fire. Well, my house almost ended up on fire just then. The other day, a bit of a yarn. The file says otherwise. Yep. Yeah, no, I just went over the fire and it's just going like smoke billowing out the side, and it would just like, and then, and it was just, I'm just looking at it, what the fuck? So I just choked it a bit, and then it was like, right, okay, and then I opened it up again, and it was just like, it sucked in a bunch of air, get going, and then the smoke would cut it out, and then it would engage, and then it would reignite, which would then just, is it windy out? Well, there's no, it's not. No, there's no wind. No wind. No wind. But yeah, so the whole fucking house is on smoke again. Oh, fucking, it's every time I start it for the first time, chimney blocked, it's every time I start it for the first time, it does this, and then it clears up. It's just when you first light it. Well, if something was in the chimney, I'd expect that it would not function after lighting it. It's doing it because it's cold, yeah. Like, yeah, if the chimney was blocked, it wouldn't it wouldn't work at all. This is only during starting. When you start it, it just can't. It's when it's cold. And I've got to figure out how to not have it fucking lose its shit when it's cold. I don't know whether I just need to put like, yeah, I just got to figure that out. Stovepipe heated up and yeah, well, yeah, how do I do that? Like, I think that's what the fire's for. So yeah, a little warm up. But yeah, when you first fucking kick it in the guts, it just sits there and has a fucking fit, and I hate it. Because, yeah, the amount of you guys haven't heard how many times I've set off the fucking fire alarm. But then I'll go for weeks. Like, oh, no, not weeks, maybe like a week. I'll go for like the rest of the week. Like, I only just cleaned it out today because I cleaned out all of the ash today and everything as well. So it's completely emptied. Thank you for the follow there, mate. Welcome in, Lawless Fern. Welcome in. So I've completely emptied out the all the ash and stuff like that. But then once it starts getting some ash and stuff in the bottom of it, it stops doing it. So it's also makes me wonder if it's got something to do with its air supply, its oxygen ins. When you go to start it, get a super hot baby fire going and add large. Yeah, well, that's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm looking at. I might just have to start this fire smaller to begin with. That's kind of what I'm seeing is what I need to do. Is I'm putting too much in to begin with, I think. But then also I didn't want to put in, just a little piddly amount, so that when I had a chance, yeah. So I'll probably just put in too much. If your firebox is full, it might be messing up the airflow. Well, no. When it's full, it works. It's good when it's full. It's bad when it's empty. When I empty out the whole ash, when I empty out all of it, it runs like shit. But yeah, if it's full of ash, it works best. Yeah. Like I'm saying, when it runs for a week, it doesn't do this. When I start it for the first time after emptying the ash box, the whole house fills up with smoke. Every time you've heard the alarm go off, it's because I've just emptied the ash box out the day before. Or that day. So yeah, it's like it gets enough oxygen, fuels, and then it just cuts itself out. And then it just goes. But yeah, the whole house is still full of smoke. Which is fucking fantastic. It is an interesting one. It is. Like, I mean, like, I'm not going to say that you guys aren't smart, but what I am going to say is I'm a pretty fucking, pretty cluey cunt. I'm a bit, a bit smarter than the average bear. So yeah, exactly. Like that's why I'm coming into this problem with genuine like, oh, this is fucked. It's not an easy solution. It's the same as most of the problems I do have. There's rarely ever a really quick one-word solution to most of my problems because, like I said, I'm a pretty cluey cunt. I got a vague idea what's going on. It's only vague, but it's still an idea. Yeah, it's alright. Yeah, it's just one of those things. Yeah, it is. It's just like, why the fuck? But now that it's over, right? Now that it's not doing that any fucking more, because I sat there and played with the fucking choke and shit and opened the doors and let all the smoke out. Now it's not, I don't think. I actually could hold heat, yeah. Yeah, it's one of those indoor fucking cast iron solid belly things. So it's it's not open face fire. It's a solid cast iron unit. And I think what's happening is the fire's so low that because it's low, it can't get air in and it chokes itself out, and that's why it flutters. But when it's full of ash, it raises the bed higher so that the air intake is closer to the bottom of the fire. But the air intake is, you know what I mean? I think the air, yeah, it's wood stove shenanigans. I've heard of wood stoves. I'm assuming it's just like a stove that you use with wood. Yeah. So that is what I'm saying. When it's full of ash, I reckon that's why it runs better. Because of the heat from the body of ash. You're right, Glitched. You're right. It does hold some heat, which is what, yeah, which is good. That's how fires are self-fueling. They create their own environment, you know. Fires will create their own wind, which will provide their own oxygen. They create their own Venturi valves, which create their own, which create the flow to get rid of the smoke to replace it with the like they're self-fueling. And in an open fireplace, it can get air from the front and then sucks out the roof. But with it pulls it funnels it through, because the way a lot of modern day chimneys are designed is as airflow goes past them, it actually sucks air out. That's the Venturi valve. So as wind blows over the top of the chimney, it actually sucks air out of the chimney, creating a negative pressure zone in the fireplace, which sucks the smoke out, which draws more air in. But if that air is coming in from a higher place, and then it gets fucked up. Cheers, Stream. All right, and underneath it, it's got a grate that you can, you flip it and all the ash comes out, and then you dump that. And there's a little door you close. Now, what I just did is I opened the door to allow air to come in from underneath to fuel it while it's, and now it stops smoking. So I think I think another idea may be, when I start the fire, is to open the chimney and take the door off of the bottom so that it can just breathe. And then once it's established, then I'll close the door on the bottom. I could do that, but I'm not gonna. I'm gonna go with my idea. Sing this song along. Yeah, that's like, but it's also like, if you've never done it before, like we all understand basics of how fire works, but then yeah, yeah, that's it. Like, it's just getting it started. I'm just gonna, like I am, as I'm doing now, is just gonna open the door. Many years with only wood heat, So it's so yours, it makes a lot of sense, and you've done all of this troubleshooting, you've done all of these trials and errors on how to get it right. It's like when we're younger, I remember when I went camping just recently, and we went out, and the kids were instructed to make a fire. They made a fire and went, right, I light it, and so they borrowed my lighter and they light it, and it went out, and they're like, oh. And I was like, yeah, well, look at it, mate. What did you expect was going to happen? They go, I don't know how to make a fire. And it was like, okay, fair enough, they're 7. When I was 7, I was starting fires everywhere. But apparently these 7-year-olds aren't arsonists. So, I understand. I do. Like, if you haven't done it, if it's not, yeah, you don't know. And that's kind of where I'm at. So I'm just doing the fucking around and finding out. High cotton now with my fancy heat pump. I'm shitting in high cotton? You're shitting. Do you have like a cotton seat cover on your toilet? Wait. Oh. I didn't think that would be something that would come out of your mouth like naturally. It's a saying that makes more sense. I'm just like, okay, look, let's be honest. Hearing Lizzie saying I'm shitting more like just I'm going, that's not something I mean, okay, I like surprises. And because I burn too much split wood, I'm only allowed to do fires when I get the wood myself now. That makes sense. No, well that's it. And like the only Southern saying, yeah, fair enough. Like I'm like, it's like I don't expect my brother to stoke the fire or do anything with the fire here because it doesn't involve him. He's on the other side of the house. He's too fucking far away. He doesn't notice it. The only thing he notices is when the fire alarm goes off. So, yeah, I wouldn't expect him to stoke the fire or worry about it. And it's a similar thing. If you want a fire, you cut the firewood. So I cut the firewood, I stoke the fire, and that's how the fire runs. Pooping in high cotton means you're doing good because your cotton crops are tall or something. Oh. I actually get that now. Yeah, no, I fully get that now, yeah. Yeah. I can definitely see how that's a southern thing. Yeah, I can see that. That's that makes sense. Yeah. Yeah, no, I can. Oh, we were gonna do the pile of blocks, weren't we? Thanks for hanging. Yeah, sorry, they can come back and we can have these bad boys. I think that's all up to 8. You know, I wish I could just I wish you could get the Discord activity screen and just push it to the side. Like, I don't need it here right now. It's taking up half of my fucking chat screen because you got the channels on the left. You know, you got the channels on one side and you got the text in the middle and then you got the activities on the right. And I'm like, I don't care about the activities on the right. I genuinely don't care who's offline, who's online, who's playing. Well, I don't fucking care. I can understand. I want this information available. So can I not just minimize it to the side and fuck it off, and then I can just click on it and bring it back? So fucking stupid. Anyway, Windjover. Over. You can collapse it? I'm looking. I can't figure out how to collapse it. There is no option to collapse it. I can... There's an arrow at the top. The arrow doesn't collapse it. It's still there. It just moves everything up and down. Well, okay, when I say collapse, I mean get rid of to the side. Not make the article smaller and shit. Yeah, like I do the same thing. I was like, oh, if I click that, it should not there. No, it doesn't. I just want the whole thing to just go zounk to the side. You know, And then you can even have a little button up the top that just brings it out. Like, and it just says activity. You click activity and it goes funk and it all comes down. And then you can go, cool, this is my activity. I want to read this right now. I'm interested in the activity. But if you're not interested in the activity, why the fuck do we need it there? Hi. Hey, Shilly, welcome in. I thought I'd go, yeah, same. I'm going to have a fucking... Let's have a round. Why not? Stone, easy clap. Easy clap. Hey. Yeah. Sorry, I'm just having that little bit of a whinge about Discord. Fucking talk about whinging. Fucking, I'm almost ready to boycott YouTube. That was quick, isn't it? Like, how do you go from fucking not having a single problem with YouTube one day to suddenly wanting to boycott the fucking program? What the fuck happened? What the fuck did YouTube do that has made me so upset that I don't want to deal with... They removed they removed the dislike button. They removed the dislike button. Ah, crap. Yeah. I'm sorry, but if I don't like a movie, I want to be able to tell the program, don't show me this shit, I don't like it. I want people to dislike my videos. If people can't dislike my videos, then the likes don't mean anything. If you can't be negative, then positive doesn't exist. And I'm being dead serious. I want negative criticism available to me. You're not going to fucking hurt my feelings. If my shit is shit, I need to know it's shit. I don't want somebody patting me on the dick and going, it's okay, mate. You can do good. I don't fucking care for that. You know, like, I don't fucking care. Tell me you don't like it. I want to see a fucking a thumbs down so I can go, okay, cool, I've got room to improve. If there's no fucking thumbs down button, then as far as I'm concerned, I'm perfect. There's nowhere to improve. You fucking dickheads removed the fucking dislike button. Pretty much saying, like, why would you even like a video now? What's the point in liking a video? You can't dislike them. You can't unlike them. There's no contrast. What happens if you don't like it? Oh, it doesn't matter. What happens if you do like it? Oh, well, I mean, then that's good. Without the dislike, the like button means nothing. Without the dislike button, people cannot improve. But the modern day society is too worried about getting butt hurt and less worried about actual, you know, their actual content and product. Red on top, white on pants, blue on boots. Okay, by white, I'm going to use quartz. By red, I'm going to use redstone, and by blue, I'm going to use lapis. So, and now... I'm in my way from misery to happiness today. So yeah, essentially, fucking, it's turning you to tick. Why are you? What? What? Your Honor. Yeah, but okay. Above it says fire. It says potion of healing. Above it, in the deep slate tiles, right? Potion of weakness. It's written in the deep slate tiles. 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 Written. You see why I was looking? Where's the, like, it's an inconsistency. That's an inconsistency, if ever I seen one.
Oh,
Swifty! Hey. I don't know, that's weird, eh? It's like, did I not name it or something? I don't know. That's weird. It looks like I named half of them and missed some. I don't know. Hey. Hey. Hope your shoe swap went well today. Your shoe swap meet. You guys ever heard of a swap meet? You know, when a whole bunch of guys go down to like a garage or something, they'll swap a bunch of parts and stuff with each other. And then there's Swifty, and she's just like, yeah, but I can do that with shoes. Love swap meets? Yeah, they're great. Swifty does them with shoes. I can't do used shoes. I mean, but then I'm also, you know, I wear my shoes until they break. How good are swap mates? It's like you just rock up with a bunch of shit you don't want anymore, and then somebody else rocks up with a bunch of shit they don't want anymore, and one man's garbage is another man's treasure. Boing! You know? You know how I know this is the chunk border? You guys know how I know that I'm in new chunks now? Actually, looking at it, this isn't even fucking straight. Like it is, but yeah. Actually, maybe it is this. No, it is. You can see it up there too. Look, the chunks don't line up. See? These chunks don't line up. All the way. Look on the roof. Yeah. So that's how I know that everything to my right is currently new shit. When I say new shit, I mean post, yeah, it means I should have netherite and stuff. Post beta, you know, because my chunks are all beta and crap because I cheated. So now we call ourselves the Sisterhood of the Traveling Shoes. The Traveling Shoes Sisterhood. So it's like a traveling shoes salesman, but sisterhood. Yours is better. I like that. I like that. Oh, man! Oh, how much is this gonna... Oh, it's not gonna... Really? Instead of the pants ones, traveling pants salesmen? Is that a thing? To believe we're in heaven. Oh wow, I picked a fucking top spot, didn't I? A book, a movie? Oh, okay. So there's a okay. I'm not familiar with that. Yeah. find these pants in an op shop or something that mysteriously happen to fit the whole friend group. Yeah, I'm assuming, yeah, they'd put a variety of sizes into it for, you know, that'd make sense. That's pretty cool. That's a cool concept too. That's a cool concept of a story. Here in my arms, nothing hard to believe we're in heaven. It's not a plot, right? That's the, yeah, that'd be the worst story. It's like, and they all lived happily ever after. It's like, oh, true. True. I like the German fairy tale version better. Where her head comes off. Where people get eaten, right? Those are the good ones. Ah. Really? Yeah. No. God, I hate fucking going and looking for this fucking stuff. Wait for it. Fairy tales are the tits. Nah, legit. I just realized I wasn't even paying attention to you, Clarence. Yeah, no, I much prefer the German fairy tale folklores to the Disney modified ones. I like the Disney. Look, nothing against them. I enjoyed it when I was younger. I watched all of them. But when you find out what the original is, you're like, bro, I'm definitely. I mean, it's starting to explain, you know, where the bronze bull came from. It's just like, I know why I'm fucked up. Ah, German is. Go swimming under the lava lakes. Well, I could, but I mean, that is an option. I told you I was a wait for it. Oh wait, I've gone way too low. Like, that is one option. I've gone way too fucking low. What is it, 15? Bit run ads when I get back. Oh, hopefully not. Someone else is like, exactly. I was actually thinking that while I was doing this. I'm like, honestly, have you ever seen somebody spend so much time trying fucking making sure, like, you know, doing this, trying to get everything cleared up so they can just... Oh, what? This is like I'm spending a lot of time just trying to make sure the staircase works, just so I can... I've definitely done that before. Definitely done that before. So yeah, I do use that method. I do use that method. I also use it, this method. Here it is. Fuck. Keep my shirt clean. Thanks, Glitched. Hey, Amesy. Welcome in. We honestly don't need much. We don't. I think I only need like 2 pieces. Oh, come on. I think I only need like 2 pieces of this stuff. I don't need a lot. I don't think. I hate lava. I hate lava. Like, ah! Oh, 19 seconds? That sounds like fuck all. I was kind of expecting to get a fucking water bottle full of lava. A lava bottle just there. Go away, bad guy. Meow. Bad wings. Good wings. Okay, we got 2 pairs of good wings now. I was getting a bit close. Hi. Oh, I hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well. I'm just looking for some, like, I need... Wait up. We had 2 pieces. Actually, I've got enough. Yeah, I only needed 2 pieces of netherite. This is all I needed. Is this the way home? I hope so. I wonder if there is... Where was the barrier? It was over here. Where was... There it is. There, found some. That's right, we got it. Under the lava. I've got a... I know, this is kind of one of those things I even feel like I'm cheating in a way. So that's kind of another reason I don't really do it too often. Is it just feels a bit too... I mean... Yeah, so there's a mod that you can see under lava. It's a bit cheaty, but... Yeah... That's kind of one of the reasons I really like. I wouldn't use it. Like when I don't, it's kind of like I hesitate because I'm like, it feels a bit. I'd prefer to do the old, you know, blowing shit up. Like, a million times. Try it. Yeah, and I'm all for trying things. You know, try everything once. You know, maybe not everything, but you know. I don't mind trying things out and seeing how it works. But yeah, it does feel a little bit too OP. It's flex. Wait, solo survival is flex. Am I flexing? Is it because, am I like, do I look ripped? Get off. I do the blind smacking my face into walls and the floor till I find the debris. Oh, you just fucking just do this until you hit something? Bruh, no way. Where's the fucking... There it is. And in the moonlight. Yeah, well, I tell you what, if I used your method glitch, fuck that. Fuck that, there is nothing. Ah, now I'm stuck. Yeah, and I get that. Like I said, it does feel a bit cheaty and stuff, so. Oh, flexible. Yeah. Yeah, no, oh yeah, it is, yeah, this is something, actually, you see this happen a lot, like, the amount of times I'll see it on a Reddit post or in a Linksy stream or something, and you'll have somebody who will say, is it cheating if I use Fulbright on my single-player world? And it's like, bro, it's your single-player world, they're your rules, send it. I know, yeah, it does give a lot of flexibility to just, you know, it's like, they're your rules. As long as you are honest with your rules, then do what the fuck you want, eh? You know, like, if your rules are that you... Am I wearing Frostwalker? Oh, I've got Fire Res. Like, are there any mods? Neither. I don't like updating. That's why I don't. That's why I know. That's why I only stick on certain fucking instances. I rarely bounce between instances because yeah. Oh, okay, the ads are way out. I thought the ads would have started. I would have been coming up soon. But yeah, you know, when it comes to single player world, it is. It really is. It's just like, mate, do you feel like you are cheating? Then don't do it. It's a single player world. They're your rules. But if you feel like you're being cheaty, and you feel guilty, and you feel grotty because of what you're doing, then you're probably cheating. But if you're sitting there going, oh man, no, it's my world, and I decided that this is the rules. A great example is Deep Sky Miner. Deep Sky Miner would be a fantastic example of somebody, and I'm sorry to call him out, but somebody that like people would say is cheating. But that's not, this is not your world though, this is Deep Sky Miner's world, and on Deep Sky Miner's world, Deep goes into creative to do certain projects, and he does other projects in survival, and that's his rules on his world, the way he plays, and that's none of your fucking business, you know? But a lot of people would look at that and go, you're cheating. It's like, how the fuck are you cheating? Dude, how the fuck are you cheating? It's a single player world. I prefer watching the survival side of things, but then at the same, and I personally am not, like, I don't fully understand, you know, I'm like, look, if you're going to be in, you might as well just do it all in, because I look at it like, as soon as you got access to the creative, I'm just going to use it. But then, hey, I'm not Deep, so I've got different rules. Deep's got different rules, and it's not my fucking world, so it's not my fucking problem. So is Deep cheating? No. So yeah, exactly. It's like, am I cheating? I feel a little bit, so that's why I don't do lava mining often. Like, lava, debris, ancient, like, often. But I do it, clearly. I've got the mod. You know? I do it. But it just... it doesn't feel right, so I'm like, I'll do it for a little bit. I don't want to, you know, not to, where the fuck? Oh, here we go. I know where we are now. I found the water. I found it. Guys, we're home. This is normal things you find in the nether. Normal nether things. Take Fly if I wanted to build, but Happy Gas is a game changer. True. Fly. I've also got a desert full of snow. Amongst many, many fucking other things that are fucked up in this world. uh, okay, let's get back in. How many did we get? 12. Nice. That's actually a full set. Means I got some spares. Gangsta. That's awesome. I don't like the Happy Ghasts. I see Linksy using it all the time, and I've seen other people use them, and I know people say they're great and stuff. Personally, I just don't like them. But then also, I'm also the person who... What are we on now? We're on, like, essentially 1.22, right? Scaffolding came out in 1.14, and I still don't use it. I still don't use scaffolding for its original intended purpose. The only reason I use scaffolding is for redstone. Yeah, it's redstone. So it's like, it's a similar thing. It's like, hey, the Happy Ghast has come out, and it's like, yep, and I'm probably never going to use it just because they found a, you know, they introduced scaffolding, and I still use dirt. Hey, Moonlight, welcome in. Welcome in, hope you're doing well. They're good. Can like do underneath without scaffolding or put. Yeah, like there's a few things I'm looking. I do have some ghasts, Happy Ghasts in respawn because I want to do the sealing of the nether perimeter. So we do have Happy Ghasts for that, and I do see their benefits. I do, you know. But again, like scaffolding has also got benefits, but I just end up using everything else anyway. Excuse me. And they are handy. They sound handy. Yeah, they really do. Adds in 1 minute, guys. They do sound really handy, but it's similar to scaffolding. Scaffolding is really, really handy, you know? You just stand still, place it up, and you use it. But it's also got its drawbacks. You know, it does. And same with Happy Ghasts. And personally, I'm like one of those old type, you know, I've been doing it this way for ages. I already have my compromise. I already know how to make it work, so I don't necessarily need to, you know, like I don't need to worry about trying it. Like I might give it a go, yeah, but like, yeah. Guys, we have an ad break coming up, so if you like using them, you can use them. That's what the game's about. It's free. Everybody can do what they want. You know, that's the beauty of it. If you got to go yourself something to eat, drink, sleep, stretch legs, grab meds, go to bed, make sure you guys do what it is you got to do. We're going to be right back after these quick messages. Exactly. Your world, your rules. Exactly. That's it. Now, obviously, in order to conform with records, there is standards you do have to conform to. But then that there's self-explanatory. You know, like, in order to get the longest hardcore world, you can't do it in creative. You know? There's some things, you know. It's like, oh, but, you know, there's some things that are a given. You know, same with, like, speedrunning, you know. But, yeah, you're not going up against your world, you're going up against other people, so it is very different, yeah. 12. Is it this one? Shook. Now on the run. Okay. We're getting there, Shilly. This is literally just so I can do Shilly's armor. Which ones are they? These guys. Diamond boots, diamond leggings, diamond chest plate. On the run. That one. Boots. Leggings. Alright, so we want the chest plate, the pants, the boots, silence red, white, and blue. Red, white, and blue. On the run. Do I have silence in here? I probably don't. Silence. Okay, red for the top. Red on top. Yep. White for the pants. And blue for the boots. It's very British of you. Or is it Australian? Maybe it's New Zealand. Could be Malaysian. Maybe it's French.
Hi.
Yeah, Shilly? Tier fucking 5. Let's fucking go. Nice. Nice. And look at this. Look at this, guys. Shilly has got again earrings. He's got a heart, 2 birthday cakes, a floor, fucking 8 pets, 9, 10, 11 pets, all fully trimmed armor. Look at this guy. Look at this. What a fucking plot. Hey, Relent. Hey, Beth. Hey. But yeah, gosh, jeez, what a plot. Look at all these. Jeez. Snazzy, this guy spent some coin. You've spent some coin here. Thanking you, Shilly, for all the support. And the 2 fucking months. Sorry it took a little bit getting the ancient debris. Had to do a... I only had 2 in there. So we might have to go get some ancient debris sometime just for... yeah. Hey, Eve. Might have to do some ancient debris mining at some stage. Yeah. Now, we are here. Which means lime wool and cherry leaves. Cherry leaves. Lime wool. Nope. Nope. Wow, 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 wow. Welcome back, house. Welcome back. Emerald block, honeycomb. Emerald block, normal guy. Ooh, honeycomb's one we don't have much of on here. Ooh, I like that. Don't get fuck all of that. Ooh, tier 2. Let's go. Where's my... let me grab a couple more of actually... I'll just... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Honeycomb, emerald block, lime, wool. Oh, I didn't get the clay. I didn't grab that clay, that's what I was missing. No. You're this way, aren't you, Moonlight? I think you're over here. Come on, come on. I always thought this was fucking Smash Mouth. Bro. What the... I hate lighting glitches. No, come on, come on. Now I feel like... Right there. Fuck off. Ooh. You've already got fancies. Tier 2, let's go. Fancy. Fancy. Yeah, I just saw that. That's why I was like, I always thought this was Smashing Pumpkins. Smashing Pumpkins. That's not the right band. Whoops. In love. Love. Okay. GG Moonlight. Let's go. Okay. What's the bet we won't get these blocks out? No, let's try to get these blocks out. Fall down here. Whoa, that was smooth. What was it? Clay and mushroom block. Clay is here. Mushroom of the brown. That's the clay block. That's the brown of the mushroom. Is it another brown of the mushroom? The white stalk. Shroom light. And Novato wants glass. Sea lantern. Sea lantern. Mushroom stem sand. If I could, then I would. And then I would go. Oh, is this the guy from Creed? That's why I recognize his voice. I just looked up and went, The Calling. This sounds, doesn't, I recognize this voice. Is this the same guy? Smooth as chunky peanut butter. Yep, yep, that sounds, yep. My thingy says it's The Calling. Spotify says it's The Calling. Oh. South Park quote. Right. Maybe South Park's wrong. You spent 450,000? Holy shit. Yeah, I thought it was Creed 2. That's why I looked up and when it says it's The Calling. Interesting. 450,000. Holy fucking shit. That's unnatural. We need more. Oh my god! Why can't people just write the block that you guys want? I might put a new rule into the pile of blocks that people who put extra information will get scammed. Because when you're reading an entire sentence just to find the block that I'm going to place, it is so infuriating, eh? I think I might have to do that. Like, if people put anything except the block they want, I'm going to scam. I think I might do this. You guys understand, I'm sure. I'm sure you guys will understand that. Because I know that you guys don't want to make it all about yourselves and, you know, hijack the stream, so pretty sure you guys will understand that. That in order for me to make this a more streamlined event for everybody, I'll just have to put in another rule. Hooray! My favorite thing. A reason to employ rules. Actually, okay, fuck you, Housemaster. You are getting scammed. Skulk, easy clap. Cactus, no can do. There's nothing to place it on. Something cyan, easy clap. Cactus isn't a block. And I can't place it on. And then if I place something next to it, it gets destroyed. I'm not doing cactus, so you're getting scammed as well. You're going to get like green wool or something. I don't know. I'll figure it out when I get to it. Skulk, purple glass, lime wool. What I really wish I could do is I really wish I could remove the option to redeem the redeem from people. So when people do piss me off, I can just remove the redemption from them and they can't access it. That would be really cool. Instead of me having to employ rules to everybody, blanket, and ruining it for everybody because one person or two people, I could just fuck that one person over. That's what I want to do. I'd much prefer to do that. Because that would be ultimate, you know, just like, oh, you miss out, you don't get to do this anymore. And they'd be like, oh, but. I'm like, no, that's the rules. Like, fucking get over it. I'm sorry, but you abused it. You gave me a reason to employ a rule. My biggest fucking hate is having a reason to employ a rule. It's like you've literally just, you've pushed and pushed and pushed to a point where you've gone, is this where it breaks? Is this the line? Can I push any further? Is this how far I can go? People do this on purpose. They think it's funny and they go, how far can I push somebody before they finally snap and tell me off? So I'm like, I wish I didn't have to blanket everybody and I could just target that one dickhead who pisses me off. Same for architect, be a good idea. Oh yeah, how is the Vertigos? How is the Vertigos? Like, that's my biggest thing. My biggest fear for architect is don't be the reason I have to put a rule in place. Like, that is just, I just wish people didn't have to give me a reason to put rules into place. But people are like, nah, let's see how much we can fuck with the cunt. Let's see if we can, you know, let's see how far we can push him before he finally does lose it. Glass. Crying obby. Din, din, din. I didn't realize that song came out in the 80s. Weird. Crying Obby, Cherry Blossom, Emerald Block. Holy shit, fuck me, dude. I keep thinking I'm getting close to the end and it just doesn't stop. This is crazy. 80% better after the Epley maneuver. I don't know what that is. An Epley maneuver. Is that like a upward facing dog type thing that helps? You know, like a certain posture that helps the vertigo? Like I don't know, stand on your head for half an hour and it helps. I don't know. Is that like, but am I on the right page? Is that what the Epley maneuver is? Is it a certain position you maintain to try and alleviate is that, Renault, roughly? I've definitely got the position wrong, but I reckon the idea is roughly got to be about right. So sequence of posture, a sequence. Okay, so it's a bit more involved than just, you know, do it. Because, you know, like there's people that, they got big headaches, so they'll do a handstand and they'll like rest on their head, like a tripod with their head and their two arms, and they'll do a perfect handstand for like 10 minutes, and it actually does help. It's, some Indian people do it. It's like a Zen thing, and it also helps with headaches, back pain, many other type things. That's why I actually thought of it. To help the crystal in your ear get back into the right position. That makes sense. That's where vertigo comes from, because okay, fuck that, yep. So you've got to try and literally just like, it's kind of like just trying to get everything back in alignment. Till you had 45 degrees this way, then 45 this way, then turn over and 30 degrees this way, then repeat. You'd think after, you know, how many years that the human body had been evolved, that it would have figured out how to, you know, keep itself in calibration. You know, just uses gravity. Yeah. But you know what I mean, though? You would have thought that after all these years that the human body would have, you know, figured itself out, that it didn't have to calibrate itself all the time anymore. Silly human body. But it's kind of like my eyes. Like, my eyes know what the problem is, but they don't fix themselves. Like, bro, you just need to stop applying so much tension and stretching the eye. Just relax. No, don't get that. No, we don't get that. Purple wool. Glass. Yellow wool. Skulk. Yellow wool. Skulk. Lime wool, nether brick. That says nether brick fence. You're getting scammed. Moonlight, I'm starting to see a pattern of the blocks you're picking. You need to start reevaluating what you consider to be a block and what you consider to be easily obtainable and what you consider to be acceptable to put onto the pile, okay? Just calling you out right now. because I'm seeing a pattern. You seem to have a consistent list of blocks that are not blocks. Cactus is not a block. A fence is not a block. You know, I'm not gonna... Yeah. Just... Yeah. Don't be the reason I have to put rules in, okay? Please. Skull, lime wool, nether brick. Nether brick. Not nether brick fence. You're getting scammed on that one. And Nevada, you're getting scammed on that one. You're getting black glass. Green frog light, I can do that. That's known as a verdant. Verdant? Verdant. It is verdant, yes. Verdant. Emerald block, honeycomb. Oh, another honeycomb and another emerald block. Fuck yeah. Who's getting the honey blocks? That's Meow Meow. Bum. What's supposed to be green? I had it, and once is already up. Yeah, it doesn't sound like something I'd want at all. Like, even slightly. Like, no. No. What's supposed to be green? Sorry. Where am I even up to there? Sand, shroomlight. Sand, oak leaves, lime wool, gravel. Oak leaves, lime wool, gravel. Oak leaves, lime wool, and gravel. Stone, mangrove leaves. Mangrove leaves, and then we, and then Housemaster gets scammed. Yep, okay, so for those who've missed it, if you put anything else outside of the exact block you want placed in the pile, you will be scammed. Colors are acceptable. Colors are acceptable. But I'm genuinely, if people put in anything except the block they want, I will be scamming them from now on. I'm going to be putting that into the rules later on. And this includes please, thank yous, emotes, everything. Everything. All of it. Nothing but the block. Completely nothing. You know what I mean? Like, I'm just like, I haven't put it into the rules yet, but after today, I'm like, I'm done. Nope, I'm fucking done. Trying to read this, I spend so much time trying to concentrate on trying to find the block that I'm going to place, figuring it out, because somebody sat there and they decided to put an entire fucking joke in there. right? Somebody wants to fuck around and be an absolute wanker and ruin the flow of the stream because they want to be selfish and make everything all about them, right? Take one of those, sit on it, and then go fuck a hedgehog, okay? Sit on that and fuck a hedgehog. I don't want you around here. I don't want you in my community. And I'm fucking dead serious. You want to fuck around with me and piss me off and keep derailing my streams because you think, I'm the funny cunt, I'm going to make it all about me. You're not welcome in my community. You're not funny. And I don't want you around here. Okay? You cool with that? You know who I'm talking about. Cactus. Cactus. What do we put in place of cactus? Here you can get a green wool. It's close enough to cactus, isn't it? Something cyan. That's something cyan, something orange. And purple wool. Hey Jen, welcome in. Yeah, but extra words in the way, yeah. Like, it is the most selfish fucking thing in the world. It really is. And this is also where a lot of streamers talk about parasocial relationships and stuff, because all the viewers seem to think that we're best friends and that you can fuck around with the streamer because you're best mates. I'm going to be frankly honest. Half of the people in this stream, I don't know. Half of the people, I don't, like, you, like, I really appreciate it and everything, but I don't know who you are. We're not friends. We don't know each other. We're not bum buddies. If you walk into my house, I'm punching you in the head is what I'm saying. Because I don't know who you are. Alright? Like, this is a parasocial relationship. It's kind of like, you know, when you see your favorite actor on TV and stuff, and then you go up and see him in real life and you start talking to them like they're your best friend. No, they're fucking not. That's the guy that you watch. It's a parasocial relationship. You don't know anything about them. Alright? It's the same here. So when people come in here and they think that, you know, like they can be, you know, they can treat me like I'm just another one of the boys or something. They got no fucking clue who I am. It's like, no. Are you an idiot? Like, you... Okay, what you missed is people who keep putting things other than the block inside the redemption. People are giving me reasons to employ rules. And it's just starting, and I just went, and I'm just like right now going, I'm not coping with the fact that people are going out of their way to upset me enough. It's like that thing, you know, when you keep pushing somebody, you keep pushing, you keep pushing, you keep pushing, and then they wait and they go, oh, there's the snapping point. I found the threshold. I know how far I can push him. I'm over being pushed. There is no more pushing. I will not be pushed anymore. No more pushing. Okay? That's what I'm getting at. Some of those people come in and they fuck around and I give them a little bit of leeway and then a little bit more leeway and I'm just like, I'm done. No. Stop fucking pushing me. Yeah. It was just, I had a couple last night. I actually had one person in particular last night who even glitched had to tell to shut the fuck up because they weren't listening to me. And then I even told them I'm actively ignoring them now because they just would not listen. And they just kept fucking... And then, yeah, same thing today. And as soon as I said, I want to make, like, don't fuck around, don't put stupid blocks, make sure it is a block, don't put things that are, you know, ridiculous, don't things that are unobtainable. What does House do? Immediately. The waxed, weathered, lightly weathered, waxed copper stair, whatever the fucking stupid thing is. First, it's not even a block. It was just an attention-seeking fucking stunt. Hey guys, look at me. I'm the fuckwit who picked the really weird block, who made everything about him, and now has a fucking rule in place. Fuck you, Housemaster. That's why I'm on a rant, because of you.
Hi.
Yeah. Hey, me stuff and I man. So yeah, it's just people just keep pushing. They just want to know at what point that the streamer will snap, or at what is too far. Everyone wants to get the biggest bang for their buck. People like it's like genuinely people are sitting there like you tell somebody, hey mate, look, you want a house? It's free. You can have a house, and they'll sit down and go, you chucking a pool? And it's like, I'm literally giving you a fucking house and you're trying to upgrade it? I'm donating you a house and you're saying, can I get one with a pool? You fucking dumb cunt. Like, that's what you know what I mean? Like, that's what it is. It's like, oh, just, yeah. So, yeah. People pushing. Don't ask, don't get. Don't tell me you're one of those ungrateful sluts too. Please, sir, can I have some more? Yeah, but it also sent me on a rant. Now I'm fucking, and then you, yeah. I don't like that. Because this is it. One person derails the whole fucking stream because they want to make it about them. Because apparently everything I offer wasn't enough. They needed more. Apparently having, you know, the conversations, the music, the redemptions, none of that was enough. I wanted more. So yeah. I was in a good mood at the start of the stream. But that just threw me. Just he's Rocket Man. This is why, like, Tazzie's one of my favorite viewers. Never upsets the stream. Always supporting. Never derails it. Really do appreciate those people. Is my doom pile of laundry? No joke, eh? That's true. Yeah, fucking oath, eh? You had GYG for late lunch? I haven't eaten since yesterday. Didn't eat much. I've got negative $3 in my account. So that's fucking sick. It is a big pile. It's actually fucking huge. Yeah, I've got like $3, negative $3 in my account. I get paid in like a week. So yeah, I don't know what I'm doing for food for the next week. I'll figure it out. Okay, all the parlor blocks is fucking done. Let's go. Okay, get rid of that. What were we doing? We were... Okay, I've done... I've done... Be Knighted. Tier 5. Trim. Tier 2. They're done. They're done. I don't know what that is right now. I'll figure that out later. No, we didn't do any diggy dirt yet. We placed all of this dirt here. We placed all of that, and yeah, we just placed all that, and then we did the parlor blocks. So we placed the 3 shulkers of dirt that we had left over. We placed those. Hope you're doing well, Kriana. I don't know. I think I actually said hello and all that other stuff. Oh, that's what I was gonna. Yeah, I remember now. Oh, what? Oh. Ow. I don't get it. I don't get it. Maybe it might not be enough, but we'll figure it out. Oh, you got that new cat house that you were saying about? It's got a lot more pieces than you expected. Old man's money, you can rely on your old man's money. Over 1,000 pieces. Oh. Yeah, that's decent. That's decent. But it's also fiddly. Yeah. Was that the one you were working on last night? You can rely on your old man's money. Sure. Got a bunch of balloons. Oh, really? Do you have to create all the balloons? Are the balloons like 20 pieces each, or what? Has 6 parts to it. Okay, only 6. So I may have been a bit... I may have, not exaggerate, I may have been a bit off with the amount I gave. But yeah, no, it adds up. How many balloons are there? It's got a bunch. How many is a bunch? I keep forgetting how fucking old the Beastie Boys are. The fact that the Beastie Boys, like, they're from the fucking the 80s, it still baffles my brain. I'm like, I know they were, but they just... Overqualified. Too expensive. Overqualified to me means you have the ability to think beyond what we want. We don't want that. We need you to stay subservient and do what we tell you. And if you have the ability of critical thinking, then you have the ability to do more, and that is what overqualification could be. It means you may overstep your what they want you to do. The second one is if you are qualified to do more, then they have to pay you for that. Not necessarily, but that's kind of what I feel like it could be. It's like, dude, if you're overqualified for it, it tells me that the boss, you know, has a certain amount of work and he doesn't want the disruption, so just do as you're told, shut up. Which, you know, that's what I'm seeing anyway. That's what I'm seeing being overqualified. Having more than necessary qualifications a bad thing. Well, that is those things, yeah. It's a bit about money. They think you will want more money. Yeah, well, it's either more money or, like I said, it's a civilian thing. Like yeah, that's it. You may not stay in the job very long. That's another thing is because you're overqualified, right? If you're qualified to be, you know, to work for NASA, and you go be a tire fitter, as soon as you get offered a job at NASA, you're leaving the tire fitting job. Therefore, you're overqualified to be a tire fitter, and they're going to hesitate hiring you because they know you might flake at any point in time. You might just dip because you've got a better offer elsewhere because you are qualified for a better position. So that's another good point there, Jen. That's a very, very valid point, yeah. I would say there's so yeah, it's security as in leaving, it's finance as in getting paid more, and the other one would be yeah, do as you're told. And if you're overqualified, because this is actually a problem I have with a lot of things, people get really annoyed with me because I do step outside of my skill set. Per se, well, not a skill set, like I can still do it, but like people say, oh, that's not your job, you don't worry about that, and it's like, but I can do it. Yeah, but that's not your job, don't worry about it. And it's like, oh, so you just want people to sit down, shut up, and do as they're told. And as soon as somebody's qualified to do more than sit down, shut up, and do as they're told, they put a spanner in the works, which is what I did regularly. I'd always upset somebody because as far as I was concerned, you know, I was capable of doing it, I'm qualified to do it, and I'm blah, blah, and they were like, yeah. And it's like, shut the fuck up. So, it is a hard one. Like, it's stupid. Overqualified. Do I have the qualifications? Yes. Then how can they be more? But, like, yeah, from that sense of thing. Yeah. Really noisy? Okay, it's Swifty. So, I did explain. I don't know if this is going to make it easy to hear me with no music. It probably won't actually help at all. But if you're qualified as a school teacher and you're getting paid $50,000 a year, right? Oh, so but you're and you're going for that job, but you are qualified, right, to be the head scientist at a research facility in Antarctica, and you could potentially get $120,000 a year. That's a threat to the school, because the school will look at it and they go, I don't want to hire you because you're just going to jump ship the second you get a better job offer. The second you get a better job offer, and you will, because you're qualified for it, and you're going to jump ship. So there's security. I fully see that one. I do. My concern was that they'd not stay in the job we offered if they get so much. Yeah. It's like, why would I stick around? I get it, yeah. Following up Vanessa, you won't stay in the school teacher position if offered that job. Yeah. Thank you, Beth. Yeah, thank you. That's more or less. More or less. I mean, that's a huge exaggeration, but it does really help understand the point. It's like, yeah, because I'm qualified. Yeah, no, I mean, like, well, look at me, for instance, right? Like, I'm qualified to work out the mines and do many, many things out there, you know, like, in the engineering sector. So it's kind of like, I'm overqualified to be a tire fitter. So it'd be understandable if the job I'm going for, if they hesitated hiring me because I'm overqualified, because they'd be like, yeah, but why wouldn't you just leave and go work on the mines? We need staff here. And I'd be like, yeah, no, that's fair. I won't, but I can understand their fear. Just that autistic, but like, I'm applying for jobs when I'm that qualified as something else.
Ladies and gentlemen.
But like, if I'm applying for a job when I'm that qualified in something else, chances I want. Yes! And that's the argument you have to make. And that's where you have to convince them. And that's what I did today. Exactly that thing. They asked me, why did you choose this place? Why do you want to work here? And I said straight up, it was available to work at. I don't want to go back to the mines. I love the job. I hate the culture. I don't want to go back. I applied for this job because it's something I have a skill set in. It's something I enjoy, and it was available. To be completely honest, it was. I enjoy it. I really do enjoy it, and I'm already skilled to do it. So, but you don't have to worry about me dipping to the mines because I don't want to go back there. I don't want to fucking go back there. It's a fucking shit culture. I don't. Honestly, that's actually what she did say to me. She said by the end, she said, yeah, no, this has all gone good. It's going to be really easy. I'll just, you've had great honesty and everything, so this is going to be a piece of piss. And I was like, this is exactly what I want. Like, when it came down to the, all my problems, it comes down to head office now, what they say. I'm not even autistic. I'm sorry, I'm not, you're not naive. You're not naive. But yeah, that's kind of it. Like, it's kind of like your responsibility, to prove to them that you won't leave. But that's the same with everything, Like, okay, here we go. Here's a good example, right? Here's a good example. I feel that Swifty is more qualified for a better boyfriend, right? In a sense. Now, bear with me, because I think she's got a lot of great asset features. Oh my god, qualities. Therefore, in my opinion, like this should make me scared. Similar to an employee, like, crap, this person might leave because they can do better. And that is exactly right. It's up to Swifty, and that's where Swifty has convinced me I don't have to worry. I don't have to worry. So as much as I sit there and I look and I go, holy shit, like I'm in danger because there's going to be guys all over her, and I'm not like, no, not, but I don't have to worry because Swifty's convinced me I don't have anything to worry about. And that's the same thing with the job. You just have to convince the employee that you're going to stay and that you're worth hiring and that you are an investment and an asset to the company. It's the same as a relationship. It is a relationship. It's just a professional one. I hope that wasn't like a weird example or anything. And I'm sorry if I brought up a bit of personal life and stuff, but I mean, I think that's a very fair. That was a good that's a good analogy type thing there. I think it is. I think it's pretty good because it's up to it's up to you to convince that person that you're not gonna leave. So. You like that example? Thank you. Appreciate. So yeah, like if you're able to convince me that you won't leave, then I'm pretty sure you can convince a workplace that you have those, same thing. Ow. This way. What time is? Is it only 7 o'clock? Get fucked. I thought it was like 8. I've had what other people would deem better. Yeah. The grass is greener on the other side. I don't want fucking green. I've seen what you guys consider to be green. I'll stick to my not green, thank you. Most of them were shitting. Thank you. But no, but you hear what I'm saying, like, and this is exactly right. It's little things like that. I don't have to be concerned about Swifty leaving because, because she's convinced me otherwise. Hey, Kodak. So, yeah. Weird in this community, I don't even know what weird is because, in order to be weird, don't you need, like, a base point? Like, is weird not an abstract of the normal? By definition, in which case you would have to have a normal to base it upon to begin with in order to find out what the weird is. Therefore, we can't actually be weird here. We're actually all normal because in order to be weird, we'd have to have a normal baseline, and there ain't no normal one here. So we can't have a baseline. Therefore, no one can be weird. You follow that? You all follow that? you all follow that? This is like the dislike and like button all over the YouTube. Oh, guys, I found some dirt. I don't know where that came from. I don't know what it was doing there. We're all... Yeah, exactly. It's like the Cheshire Cat, but upside down. Oh my god, that'd be a really good... That'd be a really good... cartoon. That'd be a really good one. You know like those political cartoons that people draw with like hidden meanings and stuff? You could actually do that. Like we're all, because the world's so flipped upside down, you could literally like just draw the Cheshire Cat upside down and then just write and then just put in the speech bubble, we're all normal in here and have it upside down because the world's turned upside down and it's completely, like that's actually a really good little, like you used to see them ages ago, like pigs holding like lots of money just to, signify that the wealthy were greedy pigs and stuff like that. Weird as the norm, exactly. Good morning there, Ms. Meow Meow. Is it Ms? Is it? Well, I don't think that part changes yet. But we have decided it's no longer Menace Meow Meow, it's now Mrs. Meow Meow. We've already decided this for you, just so you know. We just hope that you approve of it. Well, fucking done. Congratulations, guys. If you didn't hear, Meow Meow is engaged. Meow Meow's got a big rock. It's a ring on her finger. I don't know what you guys were thinking. We had a full conversation. We've already discussed all of this today in stream. It was at the start of stream. We've been talking about you all stream actually. Let's just sit on that really. Yeah, Meow Meow's got a Mr. Meow Meow. Exactly. I know. How exciting is that? How long have you guys been together? How long have you been together? Because I know you've been together for at least a week. I just don't know how long. It could have been 2 weeks. I don't exactly know. For example, as in was tall, more conventional. Are you saying I'm not conventionally handsome? I'm taking this offensively. Had more muscle? Are you? Well, actually, that's fair. I'm pretty fucking scrawny and pathetic. Okay, can you just stop while playing stuff? Like, okay, I get it. But he's my ex for a reason. So, yeah. At least 2. Yeah. Almost a year. That's at least 2 weeks. Yeah, that's definitely at least 2 weeks. Yeah. We've known each other for 15 years. Holy shit. Did you guys go to school together? Almost like a Carl and Perfecto. I was going to say, yeah, because they went to school together and then they went the opposite ways and then came back and went, yeah. Yeah. When you're young, you're dumb. You do things and stuff like that. So you went to school together. This is very similar. You want to hear one of the most beautiful stories is my grandma and my grandpa. So when I can't remember when one of them was taken to, because I think my grandma was at like an orphanage school type thing. Grandma had a mum and dad, but anyway, point is they were there. That's where they met. I think it was an orphanage or something. They were like 7 fucking years old. My grandma and grandpa were 7 years old when they fucking met as kids at an orphanage school, right? And then when they got to like teenagers, they went off on their own ways. And they both got married and they both had kids. And then a few years later, they found each other again. Mind you, this is back in like the 30s, 40s, right? Oh, sorry, no, 50s. This is like back in the, like in the 40s and the 50s. So telecommunication is very difficult. It wasn't just, just call them, you know. They may not have a phone. They may, like none of these things are standard, you know. So it was very difficult to get a hold of each other. So when Grandpa died on just after turning 93, he had known my grandma, his wife, for 85 years. I'm like, bruh, I'm done. 85 fuck. He knew my grandma for twice as long as I was alive, and the rest. Like, holy shit. How they talk? Yeah, neither. None. Actually, it was funny when I was at the job interview today. When I was at the job interview, she was like, "Oh yeah, so and so was," and I'm like, "Yeah, I know him. He's nothing against him. I went to school with him, but yeah, nothing against him." And she was just, and then it was funny because the two people that I went to school with that used to work there that she mentioned, we both said the same thing. We both said, "Yeah, nothing against him. I just wouldn't hire him again." And I thought, oh shit, like I went to school with these guys. Yeah. Oh shit, is it? Oh jeez, I've been procrastinating that long. So that was pretty funny. It was just like, yeah, it was. It was like, crap. Yep. Like he's not about like, I mean, he's not. They're good people, but yeah. I mean, also though, when I say good people, I mean that was back in school. You know, we were just, define good people. You're right. This is a good Toto song. I didn't even know it was by Toto. I did not even know this was by Toto. I'm actually loving this 80s playlist because I'm getting so much fucking nostalgia because I keep hearing these songs that remind me of when I was a kid. And I'm like, oh my god, I used to listen to this on the... Yeah, okay, make me sound really old. Right. If you guys need to grab yourself something to eat, drink, sleep, stretch your legs, grab your meds, go to bed, make sure you guys do what it is you gotta do. We will be right back after these quick messages.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Hi.
I don't know where my cats are going. Pizza. Chuck. Oh yeah. He surprised me by distracting me with shells. Oh really? I did see you on the beach. So here's a funny thing, right? We're talking about this at the start of stream because I was talking with Snowy and Lizzie and stuff, and they were all talking about the rock, and you're all talking about the ring, and oh my god, and all that. And it was funny because as I was talking about the ring, I realized at that point I never actually looked at the ring. There's actually like the things I noticed in the image was not the ring, is what I'm getting at, even though it was the center of attention. The things I noticed was your nails. I noticed that 3 nails were painted and 1 was patterned. Yes, that was one thing I noticed. And I noticed that there was about 6 jet skis in the background, and you were at the beach. Mm-hmm. So, the thing that was the main focus of the picture, I never saw it, which is hilarious. Like, that is just straight fucking... That is classic. It's like, oh yeah. Okay, look, sorry. I saw the jet skis and I got distracted. The jet skis are distracting, okay? Well, you know what I need to do, actually? I need to go into here real quick. Ooh. 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 Yeah, I need to make a thingy for my sand. But you can have it. So you're at the beach. What were you doing at the beach? Like, were you just went to the beach for the day just to kick back and do nothing, and then boom, out of nowhere, fuck, I'm engaged. Poor cat number 58. Yeah, I punched the cat. Yeah, I may have punched the cat to death. In my defense, it was an accident. In my defense, it was an accident. It was a cat. Yeah. No, come on, you saw it. It was. He ran in front of me. You saw it? Didn't you? No. It was an accident. Just remember, it's only animal cruelty if it's a pet. I heard this last night. I was watching a show, and he told me. He had a thought on his brain. It's only animal cruelty if it's your pet. That was the dumbest fucking line. We were watching Houseos last night, and that's what the guy said, and it was like, shut the fuck up. Honestly, the funniest fucking line of that entire thing was when Dazza had a bad root, and he told Shazza that she should have got a C-section. I fucking lost it. I fucking lost it at that. I was just like, you can't say that. You can't say that. He said, come look at these shells. Oh no. So you had literally no fucking clue. You were just chilling at the beach, just, you know. Oh, that is cute. That's cute. Yeah, no, I fucking lost that. That some of the stuff they say though, that's why the show is good, because they do say those things that you look at and you go, you can't say that, you can't show that on TV, and then it's these guys are like, yeah, we can, just don't show your kids, just genuinely do not show your kids this content. That is all. Apart from that, I don't see a problem with it. It was. You know, it's no different to go to a stand-up comedian and they roast the shit out of you for a similar thing. You know, it's not much real difference. It's just that it's on TV. Actually, it's not even on TV, it's on the tubes. I'm actually like now I do love how long it's been since I watched Stargate, because I'm in almost complete ignorance. Like, I know certain things. Like, even when we're watching the Jason scene last night when he had the surgery, I forgot how that went. And when Shepard went to leave, I'm going, wait up, what the fuck? Like, I couldn't remember how the scene went. I just remembered that they found Jason. And now I'm going, fuck, how does Jason get... I can't even remember how this all works. I can't remember. Oh, shit. So it's really good, because I haven't seen it in so long, I've forgotten how it all is. So now I get to watch it, kind of like for the first time. Because I haven't been... No, I don't know. So every time I'm watching it, I'm still doing the whole, oh, she's a wraith. And then it's like, yeah, well, you've seen it. And it's like, dude, I've got no fucking clue. Like, there's vague characters I remember. Like, I remember Hermione is fucking hilarious. I remember I liked Jason. I remember that I loved Shepard because he's a fucking smartass. I remember I loved I love Rodney because he's just so, you just want to punch him. I love Beckett just because he's such a humble, lovely person. But any of the actual episodes, can't remember shit. Wow, there's a hell of a lisp on that S. So yeah, it's really good. Like, I've got character relations, but I don't know what's going to happen. I just know who the characters are, which is really good, you know, because I've got a good relation. I know, you know, I don't have to worry about, do I like this guy, you know, things like that. So it's having a good forgettery. It is. Don't even fuck her. No, Beth, that is seriously gold. Easy clap. Beth, you are on point. The best thing about having a good forgettery is that, I can do so many things for the first time. Twice. There's so many things you can do for the first time. Twice. Just because, have you done this already? Yeah, I fucking forgot. You don't forget shit like this. Oh no, believe me. Dude, I forget to eat for 4 days. Don't you tell me what I can and cannot forget. It's citrine? Is that pronounced citrine? We were actually talking about rocks, saying about different rocks, because I was saying I wouldn't get a diamond, a big rock, big diamond thing, because I don't see any value in that whatsoever. I think it's just stupid. And it was all designed by a fucking jewelry company back in the 1920s to try and promote their jewelry company, and they successfully made it. The world now thinks diamonds are a girl's best friend. So I'm not for that. I was saying I'd rather go get an opal or a quartz locally from the local, you know, down the road, and shape it and polish it myself, and then put that in, and then that way it would have, you know, similar to that, like, it's your favorite stone. It's not just an expensive rock that looks good that's going to get your peers' approval. It's something that means something to you. Like, a big expensive rock means something to your peers, because your peers look and go, oh, look, I can look at that rock, mate. But you don't care about that rock. You care about what the rock signifies. You know, that's what I said. It's like, I don't want to look at a rock all day long. I'd rather look at Swifty all day long. Without sounding creepy. Yeah, it's much more personal. Exactly. Yeah, like, the diamond's great. You know, it tells everybody around that you've got lots of money. or poor business, or poor financial decisions. One of the two. Bama all summer long. So yeah, that's what a big. I mean, yeah, you don't need that huge big fuck off diamond just to you know. Fuck off. Okay. Diamonds are bang. And you're a rock collector. Ooh, true. Like, I'm not a rock collector, but I definitely, I do like my rocks. You know, I've worked with the minings and the stuffs, and, oh, I like rocks. Rocks are really interesting. We were, oh, we know Daniel. But yeah, like I said, that's why I'd go for like an opal or something, you know. I would personally, I'd prefer to like go down to a Kubapedi and go foraging for opals and then bring one home and use that, you know. And then we could both say, oh yeah, we went out, you know, we had a cute date and we found this together, and you know, something like that. I'd fuck yeah, I'd do that. Hello, Water Splash, welcome in. Yeah, like fuck yeah, I'd do that. That'd be cute as fuck. But yeah. Can I make edit about you and you rated it? Interesting. This is the first time someone's done self-promo and it hasn't pissed me off. I'm actually genuinely interested. You have successfully actually... I know, I'm actually like... This actually didn't piss me off because it's actually mildly interesting. What I am going to say though is you have like... Look... send me a... My business email is below the stream. My business email is there. Send me an email. That would be the more professional way to do it. That's the best way to go about contacting me. If you send me an email. Yeah, send me an email, mate. And we'll go over it. Congratulations on not pissing me off while self-promoting. That's actually fucking well done. But the way you worded it, I was kind of like, that's actually interesting. You know, actually, you know what I mean? I don't know, but something about that just seemed like I'm willing to entertain it. Which, you know, for me is not normal. Oh, it's right there. Tiny piece of white opal. Ooh. I forgot now, yeah. That is an achievement. Like, imagine coming into Nip's stream, self-promoing, and not getting fucking ripped a new one. I don't know, I was just reading it, like, no, actually, that sounds... Like... I don't know, maybe it was because it was there wasn't a service or a thing. It was just, hey, it was kind of like, can I have your permission? So the way I looked at that was, I looked at it as, can I have your permission to use your content in a clip type thing, you know, like doing like a, you know, like Gamers React, you know, a compilation of different streamers and stuff. The way I looked at it there was, this person was actually asking me for permission to use my content. So I'm looking at it going, that's slightly the wrong way about going about it. Yeah, can't argue with that. However, the fact that you came in and asking for my permission and not just advertising and promoting yourself was actually, you know, it was quite actually refreshing. It was like, yeah, you know what I mean? It's like, oh, they're actually asking for my permission. They're not trying to promote, like, saying, hey, I can be a video editor for you, and, you know, you know, they were just like, hey, can I get your permission to... So I don't mind that. No, that was not handled incorrectly. In saying that, Beth, you did the correct thing with modding. I'm not, like, that's why I was just like, okay, look, I'm not going to say, nope, mods all over it. Yeah, GG mods, thank you. This was just one of those rare examples, like those rare situations that it actually, wasn't a bad, well, from initial perspective anyways. Like, you know what I'm saying? Hey, Charlie, welcome in. Hi. Hope you're doing well. So yeah, I appreciate that. Thank you, Beth, all over it. That was really, like, part of me was sitting there, like, in my head going, I was about to say don't delete it. But then I was just sitting there hesitating, like, in my head, trying to process what was going on. Because, like I said, I was like, I didn't react, like, what the fuck? I'm not getting upset by this because the way they wrote it. So I was trying to process it. And then you deleted it, and I'm like, hey, well, she's following the rules. Like, you're just doing exactly what's meant. Like I can't, like, thank you. I appreciate it. On the ball. That's fucking, yeah. It's just, and yeah, and I'm also under the impression that Water Splash, if is genuine, would hear, because you weren't banned or timed out. It was just the message was deleted. It was just, wait, no, none of that. So I know that they can still hear me if they're still here, and if they are still here, then it sounds like it might actually be worthwhile. And if they're not, then yeah, well, I mean, no loss really. Whatever. But I did say contact me on the email. Oh my god, talking about that, I had some fucking dumb cunt. Oh my god. Emails me on 3 separate email accounts. One of them is, I can't remember what the email account was, but at the end he put his fucking Discord name, which was Paul Snowball or something. And I got another email from Paula with the exact same fucking paragraph. And then I get another email from Paul Snowball. 3 emails. And I'm like, great, dude, your name's Paul, Paula, and Paul Snowball. And you're writing the same thing. I know what's going on here. Get some creativity, you fucking dickhead. My God. So, and he comes in and he's just like, oh, I've got this new stream program you can use. It helps blah, 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 blah. All this other hype stuff. And I just went, no. Reply back. Oh, thanks for the reply. I can give you some more context if you're still interested. I just replied back. Are you a fucking idiot? Like, are you a fucking dumb cunt? Read my last message, word for word. If you don't believe I wrote that, I can actually show you the email. And you guys know full well that's what I wrote. It's just like, you fucking dumb cunts. Like, making 3 separate emails and using the same name, it's like, you are a scammer. You are a scammer. I'm out of time. Oh, shit. I was not paying attention to that. Yeah, I mean, most of the time, like, these graphic designers and stuff, they just piss me off. Share a brain cell between them. That's why they all have the same, roughly the same name and the same messages and... not worth their weight. Off to work. No worries, Meow Meow. You have a fantastic day. You're going to be showing everybody. Like, I can already see the rest of today is just going to be Meow Meow showing everybody her hand. Look at it, look at it, look at it. Look how big it is. That's what he said. Yeah. Yeah, that's it. That's what I don't understand. Like, I've got a graphics persons. I've got, like, yeah, these marketing people are just, like, they're full professional, which is actually the problem, because it's like professionalism is not exactly what a lot of these people, like, it is what a lot of them want. But, like, I'm not going to hire somebody to be an editor, a graphic designer, or a moderator, or anything like that for me because they got a pretty resume, you know? Like, I don't care about how silver your tongue is. That matter shit to me. I'm all about show me your work. That's what I want to say. I did have one guy recently contact me about being an editor. And I straight up told him, I was just like, yeah, bruh, I can't afford it. And this is how I roll with editors and shit. Unless it provides me with net value, I'm not investing in it. Like, at the end of the day, I don't get paid for my YouTube videos, so I'm not paying you to edit my YouTube videos unless I get paid for them. That's how I roll with it, you know? Like, why would I pay you if I'm not getting paid? It's the same as any employee, you know? You hire somebody, they have to be able to provide you with a certain amount of, you know, income to the business so that it can maintain so they can pay you and overheads and everything else and shit, you know? So it's the same thing. So I said to this guy, I was just like, yeah, nah, look, mate, I'm not in a position and I'm not interested because, yeah, can't afford it. Only thing I'm going to do, though, so I don't know, I messaged him after the end. I said, at the end of the day, though, if you are genuinely interested in actually doing some editing for me and getting me up, you know, well, we can probably work something out. I'm very interested. But you do know I'm not going to pay you anything that doesn't actually earn me money. And he goes, oh, I'm interested to do some pro bono work to see if we can get it. It's like, yeah, good. And I find out a lot of these times is these people aren't actually good at their job. They just want money. So what they do is they tell you, yeah, I can do it. And then as soon as you go, yeah, but it's pro bono, you earn me money, then I'll pay you. They go, oh, no, I can't do that. And it's like, well, how the fuck do you think I'm going to pay you? And they say, we'll make better content. And it's like, you're the editor. You're the editor. You edit it to make it good. If it's not good, then why the fuck are you editing it? If you know. It's not worth watching. You shouldn't be editing it. So yeah, I put all of the fucking weight on the editor. It's their entire responsibility. If he doesn't get paid, it's because his job wasn't good enough. And honestly, I don't see a problem with that. I think that's actually the way it should be. Like, provide your employer with income, and your employer will then provide you with income. That's kind of how businesses work. Oh wait, I want to go this way. So yeah, when it comes down to, yeah, all those people, I just tell them, I'm not interested because you're not interested in doing the work. You're just interested in getting the money. You just want to send me a quick bunch of clips, whether they get paid or not. You don't care. You just want to pump them out and get the dollar. How about I make it so that I say, yeah, but your stuff's not worth it, so I'm not paying you. And they'll go, but I made it. And it's like, well, how about give me something worth fucking paying for? Hello there, Patella Tubbies. Oh, welcome in. Oh, welcome in. Bing, ding, ding. Bing, ding, ding. That one. That one. That one. And ooh. Oh shit, actually that means we're out of that stuff, doesn't it? Bugger. Oh look, hello. Nips, you silly Billy. Banana. Ah. You dislocated your patella? How did you manage to do that? That's that's not an easy thing to do. Last time I checked, that was not easy to do. How did you do this? Ow. You had no rights being there. Oh. F3G. Okay, so it's in the northeast corner. Banana. Aren't you talented, right? If it keeps clicking and I can't straighten it. Oh no. Oh my god, when I was at the job interview today, the guys asked me, he goes, you got any injuries? I was like, oh, nothing major. He goes, what do you mean? I was like, oh, I've had my knee I had a knee reconstruction when I was like 18. And he goes, can you still bend over? I'm like, right, yeah, I can still do that. And, and I bent over, like I just did a squat. I just squatted, and as I came down, crunch, like cracking and crunching, and the bloke's just like, oh yeah, right, yep, same, because he's also had knee injuries as a footy player, so both of it's just like, yep. It's like so it was good knowing that he'd also had them, because he wasn't going to be like, oh mate, that injury could, he was just like, oh yeah, I feel ya. I too am injured. But it was like, yeah, nah, it's sick. That was funny. We are the champions. We are the champions. No time for losers, 'cause we are the champions of the world. Fuck off, bros. Nope. Yeah, I think that's all of them. Mostly, if not. Are you for cereal? I thought I'd actually... I did not think that would get to me that quickly. Sleep. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. He's going to hit me. Oh, my God. Oh god. No time for losing. Mozzies in your home? Yeah. Of the world. This one. I actually started to like look up like, and I went, oh wait, I don't have to actually lift my head because if I just do this, you know, I can just move my mouse up. Wow. I forgot about that part. It's pretty brainy. Oh wait.
He's so fluffy, I'm gonna die!
That's wrong. What have you just done? You want an allay? Oof. That's gonna be fun. Oh, I got 2 down there. This way. An allay, hey? You know, if you put it all in the one redemption, it makes life so much easier. Moonlit fantasy. Okay, I should be able to do that. They can stay there. Had a brain fade? You can get that. There. I wanna be forever young. This way. Now we'll get rid of this. And then... Now we're just gonna need a lead. I'm gonna need a lead, a name tag, and a fence post. Is that 3? That's 3. That's 3. I think that's right. Looks right to me. I think. Yeah. Oh. Hey Mello, welcome in. Hi, hi, hi. Burn down.
Hi.
Hello. Welcome in. Hi, hi, hi. We be vibing. We've run out of dirt again. We've run out of You surprised? But nah, but look though, look. Like it's just it'll happen.
Hi.
Like all of okay, I should probably do that bit there. And then I can say that I've done all the way around, minus the path. I've got to do more path. Welcome in, DJ. Welcome in, Big. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. We've got Diane. Oh. Wait. This way. Oh, wow. Dun, 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 dun. Good morning, Aussie Trash. Good morning. Hope you're doing fantastic. No. Do you know entertainment again? Am I really entertaining? Am I really entertaining? I'm glad you feel. I mean, you feel that way. I'm glad that people do feel that way. Cause what do we got? That's done. That's done. Yeah. Wow. Wow. Like, well, I mean, I don't know. While I play my world at the same time, I do. Yeah, which way do I go? This way? Like, I'm not saying I'm not, and I know I do the same thing. Like, I'll be, like, I especially do it like in the morning is more my stream watching time. Like, by the time it gets to afternoon, I'm too energetic per se to watch streams in a sense. Like, I gotta be more active. So like, you know, like I'll hang out in the Discord and play games with people and watch streams. But in the mornings, I'm very much like, I don't want to join a VC or anything. I just want to put something on in the background and just do my thing. You know? So I do enjoy that. Like sometimes I'll even just go, you know, I've been like mining a bunch of dirt in the morning. I've been mining a bunch of dirt in the, not the morning, but like, you know, during the day. And while I'm doing that, I'll like be watching Linksy or something. Probably definitely almost Linksy. And just have them just, or Kim and Jax is another one I have on the background sometimes. You know, just, like, yeah. Thank you for the lurk, appreciate. It is something I've actually been, I look at it on a lot of other people's streams, and you should never compare yourself with others, but there's always room for improvement, right? And something I've noticed on like on a lot of other people's, not a lot, but some of them, you know, is like, they even say it themselves, they go, I like to treat it like a podcast, you know? And just, and really focus on chat. And sometimes I sit there and I kind of, I guess I take the lurkers for granted, forgetting that you guys are still listening. You know, because it gets a bit quiet here. You know, I'm sitting here like, okay, no one's talking, it's quiet. And then I forget that, oh yeah, so-and-so's at work. so-and-so is cleaning their dog. So-and-so's cleaning the house. So-and-so's playing Minecraft. So-and-so is streaming. You know, like everyone's got their own different things going on, including myself, and I regularly forget. And sometimes I kind of wish I was a bit more, you know, I could think of things to talk about without. Like, I'm great at bouncing. I'm fantastic at bouncing. You know, like as soon as there's a subject and people are talking, I can go. You know, it's something for me to bounce off of. You're sorry? You should be. You should be. I don't know what for. I should be sorry, not you. But, you know, like, I'm really great at bouncing. As soon as, like that, you know, as soon as somebody says something, I can, you know, I can do that. I'm not so good at just talking to myself. You know? Not as good as it. My mundane task at the moment is my monument perimeter drain. Oh, are you doing a square? Are you doing a rhombus? Are you doing a circle? Are you doing a triangle? No, I'm sure you're just doing a square, right? How big is it? Standard one? I know, I used to do a similar thing, like when I was, thank you for the follow there, Patrick. When I used to, like, do my Nether Perry, when I did my, Ocean Perry. Have we run out of day already? Oh my god. Yeah, when I did my first Ocean Perry, yeah, I watched all of, actually it was before I actually did my Ocean Perry before I started watching Twitch. So I watched, and that's actually why I started watching when I started watching Twitch, because I was getting bored. I was like, bro, I've watched all of Big Bang Theory, I've watched all of How I Met Your Mother, I've watched all of 2.5 Men, I've watched all of, yeah, it's like, shit, I'm running out of things to watch. An octagon. Hey, Velvet. Hey. An octagon. Love it. I do love seeing things that are different. Hence why I did, you know, rattle off a bunch of different. So true. I don't know what you're saying is true. Shit. Shit. The TV thing? Oh, right. Yeah. You've watched everything. Yep. Thank you for the lurking. Seems all ragey. Now I'm lost again. I was just talking about like you know, like when you're watching streamers and stuff, and the shows, all the shows ragey. The shows are ragey. Oh, is ragey an emote? That's an emote. My 7TV's not working. My 7TV stopped working. Was it yesterday? No, it was like Friday or something. It's a really cute cat. Oh, I getcha. Okay. Yeah, I lost my chat window the other week. It was weird. It just wouldn't synchronize, and I had to go get my chat window again, URL, and you know, get my chat back. Bit of a pain in the ass. This is on OBS. Yeah, this is OBS, and I just gotta remember. I gotta like initialize emotes or something, or I can't remember what I gotta do. I can't remember how I'm gonna do it, but I gotta set it back up again. And I'm like, oh, camera. So that's okay. It's an emote. Okay. Yeah, exactly. You've seen them all. That's it. Like, and like when I first started, like doing my Ocean Monument and other big jobs, I would do, you know, watch TV shows, and you get to a point you've watched them all, and then now it's just watch streamers in the background. No, it's right. I can see the keck. Was that a lull? The lull. I can see the lull. I think that was a standard one though. So yeah, like what I'm saying is though, there's a lot of people like myself who like to just put a stream on the background. Like I honestly, Amesy, you're another example. Like you know full well I never chat in your streams. It's nothing personal. I don't chat anywhere because I like to just rock up and just it's in the background. I enjoy, so I'll just be sitting there watching you fly around and doing your thing. And I'm trying to think what you were doing last time I was harassing you, but I wasn't harassing you. I never harass. You know, yeah, that's it. Like, so emote for nips. Leaving Twitch. You're about to open external link and leave Twitch? Beth, that didn't work. It just told me I'm leaving Twitch and it come up with a blank page. Having fellow goofers. Yeah. Yeah. But like I like having fellow goofers. Yeah, that's it. Like, and that's why I like popping into streams like yourself and stuff. Just real people. I don't like highly polished, professional, people who are fake. I want realism and shit, so that's why I like popping into people like, yourself, Deep, Hoof, Fatty McDaddy, real people who actually, they're not, you're real people. But yeah, one of the things I was just saying, like, I need to really work on it. I've actually been thinking about it for a while. I've been thinking about it, like, do I come up with, like, a subject, maybe, before stream? Maybe I should come up with a bunch of subjects. Maybe, instead of watching documentaries and absorbing all of the information, maybe I should watch the documentaries and write down note points on a notepad so that when I get to stream, I can look over at my notepad and I can bring up a topic of conversation. Because I regularly do watch documentaries. I fucking love them. You'd more likely to find me watching a documentary than a movie. For real, it's great background for while I'm building and inspires me too. I really appreciate it. That's what I want. Yeah, no, that's honestly that word, right? Inspires. That's what I really set out. That's why I started streaming, was to inspire people to do things that they never thought they could do. I'm not saying I can and am better than other people, but I'm saying I normally push the limits and show people that there is a lot more than what you think. Like, holy shit, you can do, like, you guys know that. I push it to you can do that in Minecraft? Fucking oath you can, mate. Fucking oath you can. I'll show you. Hold my beer. I didn't even drink, but hold it. So, and that's why I started streaming. So to inspire people. My problem is when I get quiet, when chat's not as active, when it's a little bit, a little bit lully, and I get a bit, I want to have, it'd be good if I could have, conversation sparks points type things so I can, I reckon that'd be really cool. So that way when it gets a bit dead, I could just go and have something. I don't know, other people even come in and they go, dude, tell us a story. I love your stories. And I'm sitting here going, on the spot, I can't think of a single fucking story. Holy shit, what the fuck am I going to do? I can't think of anything. Meanwhile, you've seen how many times I've just started rattling off a little fucking story in my streams. There's no problems. I've got plenty of stories. But on the spot, so maybe when I come up, maybe I should write these things down like a little notepad or something and put it next to me so that when there are lull points, I can just bring up a story or the topic of conversation from a documentary I watched or something like that. Could be is that you do believe in a flat earth. Flat earth's surreal. Don't even lie. How do you think that, like if without a flat earth, how can you have a spherical earth? It's like negative and positive. You can't have one without the other, correct? Thank you. I will not be taking any questions. Kind of miss being able to mine or build for 8 hours. Yeah, dude. You'll get your computer back. It'll come. Music still peak. We're on the 80s playlist today. Today is the 80s playlist. No further questions, please, Your Honor. Exactly. That's it. How can you have a round earth if there's not, like, everything is in a balance, right? Everything balances. Where there's good, there's evil. Where there's light, there's dark. Where there's flat, there's not flat. Okay? So how can we have a not flat earth if we don't have a flat earth? Everything has to come in equals. Okay? I don't make the rules. I just talk shit. Okay? Good. Now, Beth sent me a message, so you guys are going to have to just wait while Bethany slips into my DMs. You sent me the, it's that guy. I like that one. It's just peeled, we just peeled off all the layers. See, this is the general banter I really thoroughly enjoy in the stream. Just general conversation. It doesn't have to be about much, but exactly the people who are in the background who are digging a perimeter, or the people who are at work can have somebody to listen to and stuff. Like I know that I've watched streamers before when I like you try to give them a chance per se. Some of those smaller streamers, and you go, I'm just going to see while they're online, I'll go to work, and while you're at work, you're listening to them and stuff, and you realize after a while you haven't heard anything, and then they're just not saying anything. They're like, because they've only got 3 viewers and you're one of them who's lurking because you're at work, and you go, Yeah, that's not, and that's what I don't want. I want to make sure that I don't get, but then at the same time, there's always going to be, talking, not talking. Have you heard we get pretty heavy here, me, myself, and I. You have heard that, right? You do know we get pretty heavy here, right? Appreciate the lurk. Thanking you. Oh, we still have some out there. Every time I think I've almost placed it all, there's something else that comes up. On when you know. I should probably replace that, fix that. Kilos heavy or tons heavy? It's a bit of a variety. Like, it even goes grams heavy. Like, I listen to, I'll listen to a bunch of Dream Theater. And, Dream Theater ain't, they ain't fucking ton heavy. But they're heavy. Or Metallica. That's not fucking, That's not heavy. It's just heavier than fucking Fleetwood Mac. But then I will listen to Cannibal Corpse, or Dying Fetus, or Infant Annihilator, or Lorna Shore, or, I'll listen to a great variety of this stuff that... So, yeah, all of it. I even do... Yeah, well, Britney Spears isn't heavy. It's a nice balance, though, even... Yeah, I do try to, balance it out, because even I don't like listening to heavy all day. I don't. I'm not a fan of that. Like, I like to have a bit of variety. I like to have a bit of techno in there, and a bit of, a bit of this stuff. A bit of Disney. So yeah, no, we normally get a good variety, and doesn't normally stick to just heavy, thankfully. So 73. Oi guys, has anybody seen the potential new update for Minecraft? I did put it. What the fuck is this doing here? Oh, I did put, no, I didn't put it. So I put it in the YOLOcraft Discord. So although, so the YOLOcraft, no new boss, not that I can see. We have a new experimental of Superflat, which is fucking sick. What they've done is, and it's been in the code for a while now. It's actually been in the code for a while. But with the new Superflat, no, Applewood. I don't know the Applewood. No, I'm talking about Superflat. The new Superflat, it's not out yet. It got released, like it's like in super experimental thingies. They're doing Superflat Nether, Superflat End. I'm actually halfway through watching Mog Swamp's video. Mog Swamps has a video on it. We know Mog Swamp, the Flatland King, right? Flat World King. So he's got a video on it, and heard that because I watched Mog Swamp. Oh yeah, there you go. Yeah, well, I'm just halfway through watching Mog Swamp's video, and then I was like, fuck, I gotta start stream. So I haven't actually been able to watch the rest of it. Oi, Amesy, you know that Season 8 of YOLOcraft, which is in May next year, is Superflat? Oh shit, maybe I shouldn't have said that. Oh well, spoilers are out. Nah, people already know this. But this is actually why I'm so fucking excited. Is because we were planning to do Superflat for Season 8 of YOLO. So Season 7 is Waterworld, 7 Seas, Season 8 was going to be Superflat. And then as time progresses, suddenly we get this Superflat update, and I'm sitting here going, and Mojang listens, and the Mojang has heard, because not just all of the PoE eyes. It's great. Like, I'm so fucking excited. Yeah, that'll be May next year. Didn't notice last season was on till too late. It's every May and November. Every May and November. You know that this November season's already open for 7 Seas. That one's already been open. I announced that 2 days ago. I announced season 7 2 days ago. SMP in the stream today. I doubt it. I doubt he's joining it. I highly doubt it. Actually, no, I can guarantee you it is not. No. Because I have not invited him. So he is not. I would invite him, but Superflat never isn't a thing. Nope. So Superflat all dimensions. It's going to be sick. I can only join for the fun of Superflat. Well, I mean, there's probably Superflat SMPs out there. I have this. Is your Craft on right now? Epiphany? Have you ever got? You said the word? I shouldn't even know what word you said. Oh, the S word. Oh, shit. Did you? Oh! That's a self-promo. Shit, you hit it. I didn't even realize it was a self-promo. I was too busy talking shit. I'm like looking for a fucking swear word. I'm like looking for a fucking swear. No, considering I literally was talking about 10 minutes ago with you saying that I pop into your streams and just hang out and never say a word, I'm pretty sure that, yeah. Thank you for the shout out. Thank you for the shout out to Amesy. Yeah. No, I don't mind so much. Like, when the homies come in and stuff, like, I feel the same, you know? Like, I'll go into, let's say, Hoof's stream or Fatty McDaddy when he's finished. And I'll like, when I'm finished, and I'll go in and he'll be like, hey, Nips, that was the stream. And I'm just going, I didn't raid in. So I feel immediately I feel uncomfortable. Like, I can't talk about my stream. This isn't my, does anybody else feel like that? You know, when like somebody else does that and you're like, oh, but, and you feel like uncomfortable. It's like, oh shit, I wasn't meant to self-promo. And it's like, bruh, I literally, but like, yeah, Hoof will literally ask me how my stream was. And so will Fatty and stuff. And it's just like, wait up. Why am I feeling uncomfortable about this? They literally fucking just asked me. It's so weird. It is. That's funny. It's like, it's kind of like we have this unwritten time and place for how we allow these things to work. That's good enough. Ooh, no it's not. That'll do. Except it's on the wrong spot. Bam, 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 bam. Haven't streamed for months. When you haven't streamed for months and then you go into somebody's stream and they go, oh my god, I haven't seen you stream in ages. And you're sitting there going, shut up. Yo, come here. Doing, that one. There. I was just like, what the fuck's up with this song? It sounds weird. Oh, it's a club mix. It's a club mix. Ding, 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 ding. 99 dance loop balloon. Yeah, see, like now, you see how like it just this is just the flow. It's how things work, you know. But like suddenly chat just goes a bit quieter for a minute, which isn't a bad thing. It's just like no worries. This is, you know, and I'm the same as when I go into streams. Sometimes I finished that conversation, whatever it is, and I'm just like, yeah, I'm just gonna hang out and see what else and whatever. But then, yeah, and you get to this and you're sitting on, oh, awkward silence. It's not that there's nobody here. It's not that there's nothing to, it's just that I'm just terrible at picking up and taking off on my own. I need a, what do you call it? Not a stimulant, not a guide, like something to bounce off. I'm being responsible. Are you? What are you doing? You doing your washing? What are you doing being responsible? That sounds boring. That sounds like a shit. Oh, dishes. Gross. Oh, did I just miss the ads? Because I was fucking talking? I just missed the ads because we're fucking gas bagging. I just looked over and went, well, they were 5 minutes ago. Whoops. My bad. What's in here? No, bug. I'm gonna have to go repair all my stuff. Alright, I did want to have a quick go check the fire and piss and blah blah. Unfortunately, I missed the ads because I'm a terrible streamer. Ha ha. Fighting with these stupid balloons. Are they 99? Are they red? Washing and dishes was a given. Well, I thought washing and dishes. I thought washing and dishes was a what? What? Are they 99 stupid red balloons? Oh, I thought washing clothes and dishes was a given. Given for what? Sorry, I'm a bit like. If you're gonna grab yourselves, guys, if you're gonna grab yourselves something to eat, drink, sleep, stretch, legs, grab meds, go to bed, make sure you guys do the duty. We'll be right back. I just need to go quickly take a piss break and stoke the fire. the balloon sticks string. Hey Ali. Hi. Welcome in. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well. What have I seen you today? Zans. It was Zans I saw you today, wasn't it? I'm trying to think where I've already seen you today. I'm like, I know I've seen you today somewhere, but it wasn't here. I think it must have been over at Zandingo's, I reckon, this morning. I think when we were talking about the Lightmaticas. You posting arts and crafts? Ooh. Do I have a look now or after stream? What are we doing now? Okay, sorry, I'm just trying to right, we can... Oh, I need to prepare all my gear, don't I? Which means I should just go home, just go repair it all, I mean, I've got all my shovels on me, all 3 of them. Oh, I should go make more shovels. Like... I don't know, actually I'm kind of in half a mind of which one is harder. Like, making a bunch of... Oh, I've got to get that fucking chest entity mod. Can anybody remember which one that's called? So that the chests stop disappearing. Anyone remember what that mod's called? I thought I had it. I thought it was entity... Like EFS or EMS or something? Better block entities? Is that it? Is that it? Because I think it was you, Com, that told me about it. I think you actually told me about it, which is actually really convenient. Because remember when my chest kept disappearing, I think it was you that said, "Oh, you need this," and I was like, which one?" And now I'm looking at it again, going, "Fuck, I forgot which one it was." I'm gonna write it down once I get here. I'll get it after stream. I don't want to get it now because, you know, apparently you shouldn't download mods while you're playing the game. Stupid rule. Thank you, Com. Better block entities. Oh, man, I can't even read this handwriting. It looks like my brother wrote that. Yeah, I've got EMF and ETF, but that doesn't seem to... I think that's for something else. I don't know. But I've got those 2. I do have those 2. You can go back into there. And... fuck it. Is a replacement. Oh, for enhanced block entities. I haven't got EBE. Okay. Okay. So it's a replacement for that, and we haven't... Whoa, watch out, there's a few of them coming down. That's cool, okay. RAM allocation? That's probably why it wasn't updated. That's why I don't have it. That makes a lot of sense. That makes a lot of sense. Someone got sick of it not getting updated. So honestly, that is such a modding community. I'm sick of something not being available, so I made it available. That is such the modding community. That actually reminds me, I need to find somebody who I can get to fork a mod that I don't think is continued any longer by the current developer. I need to actually find a way to contact them, and I don't know how. I'll have to look into it. But there is a mod that I do have to either find a way to fork or contact the developer. I probably can do it. I can probably figure it out myself. But I've just never done that before. I've never fucked around like that. Oh, I have wanted to learn how to make mods and data packs and stuff. I really have, but I think I'm missing the bit to start. Like, I'm missing like a building block. You know, like the ABCs. Essentially, like, I want to learn how to make mods, but I feel kind of like that's writing a book, and I still don't know how to read the alphabet. You know, like, I need to learn my ABCs before I can write a mod. Yeah, so it's kind of a little bit like that. Like, I really want to, and I know I have capacity to do some of these things. But, yeah. Where is my... There it is. Okay, that's everything except for that shovel. So, I mean, I wouldn't mind it. Like, at the moment, Novato does the data packs and that stuff, but at the same time, I mean, neither of us are highly proficient, and he's a lot more proficient than me. Like, he wrote the, Novato did the data pack for YOLO, which is sick. So I might be able to convince Novato to... I might be able to... You know, because it's not a big... also, the mod that I want to update isn't big. It's... the one I want to update is simple player heads. This one. This is the one I want to update. And all it does is, if I put a command in, I get the player head. Introduces a command that allows players to acquire player heads. So it's a pretty simple one. It's not a big mod. And this is how I get player heads for the Hall of Fame. You know, like, all I got to do is just go, give head, Sir Nipplington, Comview. And now I have Comview's head. That's not actually Comview's head. Is it? Maybe that's the wrong username. That's not your face. Maybe it is. Oh, I don't know. Maybe. Oh, it's the... Okay. Well, you know, okay, you can see what I was getting at, though. Point is, that's how I get my, that's how I get my player heads. So I need to find a way to fork this mod, because it's not updated. It's actually not even updated to 21.11 that I'm on. It's only updated to 21.4. I just went into the fucking thingy and just said, you're on 21.11. And it went, okay. And it worked. And I went, sick. Yeah. Yeah, it worked. Yeah. I'm pretty much a modder at this stage. No. Literally, I just changed the version of it. But that doesn't always work. That does not always work. There goes the head. We already got your head. We already know what yours looks like. Carb extension for it gives me the get player skull command. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I don't. I find... See, this is where solo worlds have got differences, and no one's cheating. I don't like to use carpet because I find it encroaches onto my single player vanilla experience. But in the same time, every argument I've heard for people that use carpet, I'm not gonna argue. Like, dude, those are good. Like, Mo Young have been fucking with this for so long. But yeah, for me, it's the same as Lightmatica. You know, like, I don't like using Lightmatica. I don't like using carpet. But I understand those who do. And that's just that's a difference. Because I don't use carpet, I have to find an alternative to carpet. Like shit, because I just don't. Yeah. But then at the same, I mean, like I use Tweakaroo and I only use a couple of the things on that, so I could probably do the same. Hey, boo. So last night, guys, we raided somebody for the first time. It was a new person. It was pretty cool, actually. Ellie. They were actually quite a lovely person. Hung out. Yeah, that was good vibes. Anyway, the reason we went there is because Bo said was like, oh, you should go to visit this person. And when we got there, I said, oh, Bo sent us down. And then this person said, oh, you mean Bear? And I went, no, I think I mean Bo. And then today when Bo came in, I read Bo's name and I realized it's actually Bear. I'm so sorry. I don't know how long I've been calling you Bo when your name is clearly Bear. I don't know how long. I just realized that I've been calling you Bo, not Bear, for I don't know how long. I don't know how long. It does nothing without rules enabled. Yeah. And it's similar to Tweakaroo. It's like people say with Tweakaroo, oh, you can do this, you can do that. And it's like, but I don't have any of them enabled. I don't use the quick place or any of those thingies. So yeah, it's just a similar thing. Like I use Tweakaroo, and yeah, you only enable the things you want to use. But then I look at it and go, what is it on carpet that I want? Like the things I want on carpet are kind of multiplayer things. Like having that extra player, or maybe I should look at carpet a bit more. Actually, what I do want carpet for is its analytics. I do love the analytical side of carpet. Seeing the last time a mob was startled, or the last time something, all of those numbers. I do love numbers. Carpet AMS. Be lurking. No worries, mate. Thank you so much for coming on in. You go enjoy your tasks. And Nips is going to sit there and now, like, because I ran out of dirt, now I'm at a shit. Okay, we can either get rid of this. Okay. We can either get rid of the land terraform here, which I believe is the last of it, or we go get deep slate. I think we just do this, finish the terraforming, and that way the terraforming, oh shit, once I finish the terraforming, I'll still get more dirt, don't I? And more deep slate. Yeah. First world problems. Until last night when someone brought it up. Dude, I felt such a dick when he said bear, and I'm like, no, you're wrong. And then I looked and went, wow, I'm wrong. Oh shit, how long have I been calling you? So is it bear or is it Bo? It is bear, I'm assuming, because it says bear and then Ogu. But yeah, yeah, that was funny. So yeah, it's not bear. Ah! Bo can be shortening a nickname. Yeah, but Bo is like Beau. Like that type. That's where I got Bo. Like Beau. But Bo could be a short for something, but it definitely wouldn't be short for bear. I don't think it'd be short for bear. Wow, wow. For Barrow? I mean, yeah, if you're trying to find a reason to, like, I don't know why, but yeah, yeah, and I guess D could be short for Dan, and, you know, Stu could be short for Stephen, you know, I guess, you know, if we're going to keep looking for things. I mean, I don't know why I'm like this. Honestly, I feel that, I ask myself that question every day. I ask myself that question every fucking day. Why am I like this? Why am I like this? Why do that is so fucking relatable, glitched. No, that was painfully relatable. Every day. Why am I like this? Oh, it's so true. Yeah, it's just like, Nips, out of everything you could have focused on, you focused on the trivial question. Yeah, but I needed an answer for it. No, you don't. It's trivial. Yeah, but you see, I'm thinking about it, therefore I need answers. But it's trivial and it doesn't mean shit. You're focusing on the wrong thing. Yeah, and now that I've focused on it, I can't unfocus on it, and I need to finish my fucking train of thought. I actually understand that, and I regularly don't give enough grace for that. I do that a lot. Like, yeah, you just focus on the wrong fucking thing, but because that's where your brain started to focus, that's where you're trying to, you can't get out of it. You need to finish it, per se. Maybe not finish it, but no, so I actually do understand this, and I probably should give it a lot more than I do, because I'm just starting to actually realize in my head, like, oh shit, yeah. There's a friend group of 1 for no. Yeah, no, that doesn't. Yeah, that's probably, doesn't help with social development when your socials are 1. Yep, this is what actually we were saying last night watching Stargate. Like, as much as humans sometimes, they hate each other and they yell at each other and I want to be alone and fuck everybody, humans have a tendency to be drawn to each other. It's what we do. We want human company. We want similarities. It's all of that. Like for like stuff. It's, you find somebody the same as you. It's the same as like why we get along with people who like the same football team, because we're similar. So we always look for humans. We always do. So, and that's why, people's social development does naturally happen. But then sometimes that doesn't always happen. You don't always get that opportunity to be social. Sometimes you may be, working out on the farms and on the sticks or something. Maybe you're a traveling family, so you don't actually get, time to develop those things. Who's that man? Doc's poo-pooed Bluey's world, so we are going to an indoor... Oh, did he? I can understand it, but at the same time, it's like, yeah. It's her birthday. What is it, like a 16th? 17th? Indoor play center could be... No, it's actually 16, 17. That's the wrong child. I'm thinking the wrong child, aren't I? Oh man, I have no idea much about Bluey or what the place has to offer, but the fact that you guys were so keen on it tells me that it had. It was important, either because of entertainment, whatever reason. It seemed like it was something important to her, or to me, I'm just like, oh, okay, cool. I don't have kids and stuff, so I guess I never got a relationship with Bluey. 11. I'm still a firm believer that 11 to 11 should be a real number, and people should just, stop fighting the system. Just let it happen. Just saying. I know Bluey is a kid's show to me. Yeah, it is. It's just a kid's show, and I don't have kids, so like nothing against it. But it is. It is a kid's show, and I don't have kids, so I don't watch it. Easy as that. Easy as that. In saying that, I just want everybody to understand that SpongeBob is not a kid's show. SpongeBob is just a show that appeals to kids. And if an adult happens to watch SpongeBob, there is nothing wrong with that, and you are still an adult. You are, that is just, yeah. She's obsessed? Oh, okay, fair enough. Yeah, fair enough. Drop in and run, but I gotta get ready to have my tooth... Oh, why is everybody getting their tooth peeled? Why is everybody getting their teeth peeled? Tooth pulled. Vowels. Can I buy one? I'd like to replace it with the ones I've already used. Idiot. Yeah, so many teeth getting pulled. Holy shit, Novato, Rat, you, there was more, there's more. I just can't think of them on the top of my head right now. Been a good time. Wisdom teeth. Oh, you see, you know, what I did is I just never got wise and therefore didn't get wisdom teeth, so they didn't never come out. So, you know, what you should have done is just not wisened up and you wouldn't have gotten wisdom teeth. I think that's how it works anyway. I don't know. All I know is I have never actually experienced wisdom teeth, and I should be very grateful for that because I hear bad stories. I know, there's so many teeth problems right now. Do people come into my stream and just think because I'm missing teeth that there's the main topic of conversation? It's like, this guy's got no teeth. I want to be more like Nips. I want to get my teeth... Is that what it is? Oh, fuck's sake, I've started a cult. Guys, please don't go getting your teeth removed so you can be like me. It's not... No, don't be doing this. You know, don't be getting your teeth pulled just so you can be like me. No, look, you don't need to do that, alright? You don't need to do this. I appreciate you anyway. But thank you. Thank you guys for pulling your teeth just so you can, you know... It's very creepy. But, you know... I guess that's the price of fame, isn't it? Yeah, I'm a fucking idiot, aren't I? Toothless cult? Oi. I'm down for that. But the logo of the Toothless Club has got to be a dragon. For obvious fucking reasons. And if you don't know what that obvious fucking reason is, then you don't get to join the Toothless Club. Hey Pyfro, welcome in. My wisdom teeth came in because I got food stuck in different teeth, and I felt one halfway out. I don't know how wisdom teeth work. I just know that some people get, like, some people's wisdom teeth come through and they are fucked and they need to get pulled and whatever else, or I don't know. I've never had a problem with them. So because of that, I've got very little. Hey Pi. Yeah, I've got very little experience in them. Like, I just know that mine, either they came through cleanly or they didn't come through at all, or I don't actually... Man, I'm getting really hungry. My stomach's starting to really... Yeah, I don't know. But I just know I've never experienced problems with wisdom teeth. And so many fuckers do. And I'm going, really? I don't know what it is. Because, I mean, like I said, it's just something I didn't experience, so... I should really, really be grateful on that one. Mind you, there are things I, you know... I have my other drawbacks. Like the fact that I can't see. I think I deserve to have no hurt mouth. The fact that, you know, I'm blind as a fucking bat. I think I deserved a bit of, you know, bit of credit somewhere else. Had the top wisdom teeth, but they were trapped in the jawbones. Had to be cut out when I was 18. Yeah, that's what I'm hearing. So is it that the wisdom teeth come out really late on in development, and because of that, they just don't line up properly and sometimes can have issues? Maybe that, you know... Let's think, okay, like when I was 19, when I was 19, I smashed my face and got my teeth knocked out. So that I may have actually avoided it because I smashed my teeth out. Maybe because I knocked my teeth out, it allowed more room in my mouth for the wisdom teeth to come through. So maybe, I don't know. Like I'm under the impression the wisdom teeth are like, you know, they're just the last teeth to come through, but they don't come through till you're like really old. Mid-teens? Well, I was wearing braces like through my entire teenage years. Yeah. Now that I think about it, I had braces on until I was like 18. From like, 14 to 18 or something like that. Feel sorry for my mum spending all that money. I told her that. I was just like, oh, jeez, you were more worried about my looks than I was. You really want me to look fucking this amazing? Take a picture and put it on front. I don't care. Doesn't bother me. You're the one who's worried I don't look good. So yeah, no, I felt sorry, but at the same time, I had to laugh about it, because yeah, it is. It's just like, what? I'm sorry, but no, genuinely. Well, you guys were offended by the way I looked, so you wanted me to get my teeth? I don't know. No. But yeah, no, so maybe that's why. Maybe because I had my teeth under tension for so long as a teenager, everything was lining up, and the dentist probably also took a lot of that into consideration and shit. So maybe that's why I didn't actually experience any of this toothache. Again, I got I got my myopia and other things to worry about, so it's really just, if it's not one, it's the other. I had one tooth pulled and it was only baby tooth. I've had these two pulled when they died. Okay, I didn't actually knock them out. I never actually knocked out my front teeth. What I did is I got my face smashed so hard that they both died. Both teeth died and they were turning black. And so the doctors tried to bleach them to bring them back from black. Yeah, broke the roots, exactly. Yeah. So they're trying to bring them back, so they kept bleaching them. They bleached them so much to a point there was no more teeth left. And they kept saying, oh, this might happen. And it's just like, then why the fuck is we doing this? And it's like, oh, because you can't afford the other option. And it's just like, yep. So I waited until the teeth got pulled out, and then they were like, oh, cool, here's a plate. Which never fit properly. So I just stopped wearing it. And it's just like, yeah. Aren't we glad we went through all of those thousands of dollars for bleaching and braces and all that other crap? For what? For what? I got taught my entire life that my looks would not dictate who I am, would not define me. And guess what? Nah, they do. I'm pretty rough. I'm pretty fucking rough around the edges, so. But yeah, so yeah, the tooth got pulled after it was bleached to a point there was nothing left. Never actually knocked them out, per se. But, I mean, really, are those semantics really necessary? At the end of the day, they're not there. That's the, you don't really need to get into the semantics. If I tell people I got my teeth knocked out, if I tell people, it doesn't really. Gets the message across, people know what we're talking about. But yeah, the long story, it actually took about 3 years? 2 or 3 years before they actually got pulled. What do they do nowadays? More fun and has less questions. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Honestly, it's fantastic. So many people think I'm a tough fighter. And it's hilarious. Could you guys imagine seeing me in a fight? Bruh. But they see that I've got knocked teeth out and they think, oh shit, this guy's ready to brawl. He doesn't mind having a brawl. He's got no teeth. He's clearly been in a fight. So they get a little bit uncomfortable, which is fucking hilarious. I've even spoken to people about this and I said, oh, what's like? And they go, oh, look, people have even told me that. And I'm going, what the fuck? I'm not gonna, okay. It's also, there's also another really interesting side of it, which is in the Aranda culture, the mob from my land, it's part of law when you become a man is you get your teeth knocked out. with a rock. I'm not even joking. Get smacked in the head with a rock. That's why so many Aranda people have got no front teeth. It's part of their ceremony. Anyway, people because of that, I've got no. Some people think I've gone through law, and it's like, bruh, nah, I have not done. No, I haven't done law. And they're like, well, what happened to your teeth? And it's like, I got no fight. Oh, okay. Look like the type of person to get into a fist fight to me. Really? I actually look like, it's so funny because I'm the least harmful person. I actually hate that because this actually explains why cops always find me so hostile. Every time I've been picked up by the cops, like I remember one time I went to go sit down on a seat and the cop, no fucking joke, the cop full freaked out. And it was just like, and I can't remember what he said, but he just grabbed me, threw me to the ground, on my belly, hands behind my back, knee into the fucking kidney, and it's like, bro, I went to sit down, but he thought that I was grabbing the chair to attack him or whatever, and it happens every time I see the fucking cops. They're always like, you want to fucking get into the fucking cage, mate? And it's just like, bro, I'm just asking questions. But apparently, yeah, I give off this look of I'm ready to fight you, and it's like, oh, that's fucking sick. I very much will. I won't. Yeah, I don't do fist fights. If you want a fist fight, you're a primitive, and you're not worth my fucking intelligence. I'm, like, genuinely, it's just like, you're not worth my... If somebody wants to fist fight me, it's just like, holy shit. Tell me you're a fucking unevolved primate without telling me you haven't evolved. That's, yeah. And it's like, no, we're a little bit beyond fisticuffs for resolution these days, you know? If somebody's seriously like, oh, you got a problem with me, let's fucking take it out front. It's like, are you serious? Instead of having a fucking logical debate and finding reason, we're just going to punch the shit out of each other. Instead of learning and educating ourselves on counter arguments, we're going to go pummel each other. What fucking mild bit of intelligence is there to that? There is none. So therefore, you are unevolved. You're like you are below me as a species. If you think that fist fighting is the way to solve something, you are below me as a species. I am better than you. Anybody who thinks that, oh mate, yeah, just get into a fisticuffs. Nah. Sure, fucking just, yeah. The most primitive behavior. That's what fucking animals do. That's what dogs do. That's what fucking apes do. They disagree with each other because one ape stole the other one's food, so they'll get into fisticuffs, you know, and start, you know, gouging each other's eyes out and stuff. I'm pretty sure that we have evolved beyond apes. If you cannot have logical, intelligent debate and educate yourself, it's just like, holy shit. Pre-internet was very survival of the fittest. Yeah. Now nerds are in charge. Well, that's it. Like, why would, like, but fisticuffs, I get it. It was the way of the survival of the fittest. It's Charles Darwin. If you know, it is. I fully understand that. And I yeah. But nowadays, with our communications and our intelligence, the fact that we've got law and order, yet people are still devoting to fisticuffs, and it's like, why do we have law and order if people are still punching on to solve a fight? To solve a problem. That's not law and order. That's, you're primitive. Like, you know, just human beings never cease to amaze me on how we moved too fast to keep up with ourselves. So now we are where we are, and we still act like we were 1,000 years ago. Words elude me. I don't exactly... Wait, what is this? But I have issues with words when my emotions get high. Oh my god, glitch. I can't... My words... Nope. No. And then everyone's... And it's like... And then I start getting passionate because I can't convey my message. And I start getting worked up. I fully get you, eh? Words... I'm well aware I'm a moron. Hey, that's my word. That's my line. I tend to shut down. There are no words. No words. Oh, it's Rasputin. Yeah. I'm similar with that. Swifty actually sent me a video the other day outlining that, and I've never watched a movie and felt so relatable in my life, because it really did explain to me. It was something I've known, but I just haven't been able to get into words or anything. And when I watch this, I'm like, oh my fucking god. This is why I end up staring like a deer in the headlights, as people would say. It's like, mate, you need to fucking talk. And it's like, why would I fucking talk to you when you're just contradicting yourself? This is not a rational discussion. You are all about authority, and you are not about, like, so there's no argument. There is no argument. It's, you know, so I just shut down. And then people just sit there and go, yeah, well, you know, maybe if you want something, you needs to fucking learn how to, you know, ask for it. He needs to learn how to, you know, work for it. Or you can't just, you know, you need to man up. And it's just like, to a bunch of fucking contradictions. Which is exactly the video, yeah. So you end up just, you're getting emotional and then you can't find the words and, you know. I like Turasas's version over this. Actually. Yeah, I do prefer Turasas version. But you get angry when I can't get my word. Yeah, and you start getting angry and stuff, and it's terrible. And it all really, yeah, stuck in a loop, and you end up just saying the same things. And yeah, no, it's... And a lot of that also, honestly, a lot of that there comes down to people just trying to intimidate you and shit. And it's like, nah. Or even if they're not trying to, they are, at the end of the day. Whether they're trying or not, they're succeeding. Because I've been the same, like, well, I'm not trying to. And it's just like, yeah, but what you are doing is you're standing over the top of me telling me I'm wrong while doing the exact same fucking thing. Of course I'm just going to shut up and not say anything. You want me to tell you that you're wrong and that you're doing the same thing? No, because you're going to lose your fucking shit. So there's no fucking point. Yeah. Words can be... That's why I always get so proud. Like Snowy was saying yesterday, she goes, I really wish I was as witty as you when those Timmies come in and I can blast them. And I was just thinking to myself, bro, I was so proud at that moment of what I said, because I managed to articulate it well and get it across, and it was witty, where 90% of the time what I do is I actually don't think of what to say until about 3 hours later while I'm having a shower. And then I go, damn it, I should have said that. That would have been so funny. Everyone would have laughed at that. Oh, man. Damn, that would have been so good. And so, yeah, like, words are when you're in situations, and I get that on stream. You guys have seen me on streams, and how many times where I'll start getting flustered, and I'll go, look, just shut up, Nips. You know, how many times I've done that because I just can't, the words... I've put myself into a position where this is entirely myself. Just, you know, but still, like, you know, I do it regularly. Words suck. Words are hard. Hard. Rona. My, woo. Hey, Swifty. Oh, no, don't go to bed soon. But... but it is that time, isn't it? What's today? Okay, nah, that's fair. I'm just being a sook. Just let me have my sook. Come on, Eileen. Do you want Real Big Fish, or do you want the original? Or a third version? Do you want my baloney? Swifty, would you like the original from Dexy's? Or do you want Real Big Fish? Or would you like... I don't know if there's any other options. No, that's it. Just the original? I'll put the original on, eh? Where the fuck is it? There it is. Yeah. I love the cover by Real Big Fish. Do you guys know Real Big Fish? Honestly, not many people know Real Big Fish. It's not a very well-known band. You find any? Yeah, oh, nice. Nice. Good. Brother's got a fucking mad headache. Is that all day? You know those ones that just persistently just won't bounce? Yeah, like, I noticed that. I noticed his home before and I was like, shit, he's been real quiet. Even for somebody who's gaming, he was not loud. Like, you could hear him. It was real, like, just, yep. And I'm going, okay. Exhausted's probably the best, maybe one of the words. And yeah, so he came out before and was like, yeah, headache all day. And it's like, yeah, okay, that makes sense. Because when I heard him, I thought, something's not right. Something's not right, but... Does anybody else get like that slight bit of guilty relief when somebody says it's something that you can't help with? You know what I mean? Like, you know when, like, you want to help somebody, but that also means that you'd have to, like, do something, per se. And it's kind of like, look, but I want to help, but at the same time, I just can't be fucked doing anything. I can just see you're in pain. I'm going to offer you some assistance. And then they say it's a headache, and you get that slight bit of relief, like, oh, cool, there's nothing I can do. I'll just get back to what I'm doing and just respect their quiet. But you feel a little bit guilty, like, because you're not doing anything. Meanwhile, it's just like, yeah, what the fuck do you want me? Would you, like, are they going to do? Like, it's a headache. It's kind of, it's not like you can drive them to hospital or, you know, when I've had my headaches, Buffalo just lets me have my space. And that's literally it. Mind you, my headaches are something that I wouldn't wish upon my fucking enemy. Like, the migraines I have. I remember one day Buffalo came out and I was leaning up against the kitchen counter and he turned the kitchen lights on and I collapsed to the ground because the light was too bright. I just collapsed on the ground crying. My head was pounding. I just laid there crying for like the next 5 minutes. And then brother made a coffee, heard some shuffling in the way, and then when I was finally able to actually like get myself up, he was still standing there and he had some drugs for me and some water, and it was like, yeah, so you know, you can do that. That I can do, but you know, you just get a slight relief of, oh cool, I don't have to do anything. Yeah, just let him. He's just got to rest. You know. Yeah. Every month you get that constant headachy thingy. Yeah. Thankfully mine's not every month, but unfortunately it also doesn't. It happens too regular. I just don't know when it happens. I wish I had a fucking schedule for my migraines, so I could, like, you know, I can plan for them and prep and shit. But no, I don't get that. No. What do I get? I get, wake up. Yeah, I get, like, you're having a bit of a headache tonight, and then I wake up the next day in complete, just kill me now. I'd love some sort of schedule. That'd be great. All right. We got out of... That's all dug. Guys, everything is dug. We've just got to place blocks now. And a bunch of wall around here and shit too. What's that? Oh. Weird. Would be amazing. Yeah. I mean, like I'm saying, like sometimes you can for certain things. You know, like you, but it's not. Oh, cool. There's heaps of dirt here still. Not heaps, but I still want to. I still need to tear this hill down. Yeah, we still got to tear this hill down. It's I want to clear it up, and I wouldn't mind this being, you know, actually available to, you know, there's like a little bit of a. Who's Doug? What did I say? Wait. Did I say Doug? Shit, what did I even... I said it... Wait, who said Doug? Did I say Doug? I said Dig? Did I say we still got to dig? Did I say dig? Doug? Dag? Dog? I think so. That's right. Come on, Eileen. Oh, it's all... Can somebody time her out? Like anybody. I don't like don't wait in line. Just somebody just rush in and just somebody just ban her. Are you proud? Are you proud of yourself, Swifty? Are you proud of yourself? I can see I'm not appreciated here. It just took me a while to catch on, and then when I finally did, I was just so disappointed in myself. I was like, oh, I'm still not qualified to be a dad. One day maybe, but apparently not. Apparently not. Oh. Damn it. That was funny. Would be someone appreciated my intelligence and communication. I do appreciate... Wait, you would be a dad? I appreciate your... Well, you try... Wait. Or you would be appreciated. No. Shit. It's time to finish stream anyway, so it's fine. How many other things do we have? I would be proud if someone appreciated my intelligence. And, excuse me? Are you saying I don't appreciate it? How many times am I telling you how smart you are? And I don't tell you how funny you are. I don't actually say those words. But fine, you are hilarious. Okay, now I've said those words, so there. And is that not... Okay, do I have to say it every day? Paper tonight. She said, but it's too late. It's like the Cat Empire. Real Big Fish. If this is what I was talking about. This is Real Big Fish. They're very similar to the Cat Empire. All your money. Leave it. Sell out. Sell out. Me, oh yeah, sell out. See, this got like, I like Real Big Fish, eh? Like, not many people know them, but they've just got that, you know, with the trumpets and shit. Nah, they got a vibe, eh? I like these mob. It's a great song. I love this song. I'll be a psalm. I could be a psalm. Except, how about like a... How about a sard? I'll be a sard. And my children will be called sardines. And on that note, I think I'll see myself out too. How's that sound? I know. My mouth was open. I'm sorry about that one, guys. I'll try and stop that from happening next time. We'll put policies in place. Hopefully we can prevent that from happening again. My deepest apologies. My deepest apologies. Sorry. I was thinking like nipplets, you know, like, or siblingtons. You know, and I was like, and because I had Sard, immediately I just had Sardy. Okay. Shut up. Do you guys like Real Big Fish or not? I need to know if you like Real Big Fish. Tell me. This is how I dance on the floor, by the way. If anybody ever says to me, "Oi, come dance," this is what you are going to be. That's what you'll be subject to. If anybody ever asks me, "Come jam me on the dance floor," I'm genuine. If it's not that, it's going to be this. Those are my two dance moves. I got two dance moves. There's that one and this one. That's it. Those are all the dance moves I have. So I love how I actually just did that little dance move just as the ads came on, so no one got to see it. Okay, some of you saw it, I guess. I guess some of you saw it then. And Schwibblings. I do, yeah, and the Schwibblings. You do, you get that credit for sure. You definitely get that credit. Another thing about it. Okay, so yeah, unlike Ford, Glitched is allowed to name things, okay? Unlike Ford, Glitched is allowed to name things. Because you come up with some pretty cool ones, so we'll let you have them. But Ford's still not allowed to name anything. Just don't do the sprinkler. Sprinklings? Oh, me do the sprinkler. I get it now. Why is Ford not allowed to name things? Because they're terrible names. Because Ford has terrible names for things. They're just shit names. Stargate reference. It's okay. I was just sitting there going, yeah, nah, you're not gonna look. Oh. Yeah, Stargate reference. Janie's got a gun. Well. What is this? I'm not fucking going on. What the fuck? Yeah, right. Big Bird's on there. Elmo's got a gun. Yeah, I remember Big Bird's on the run. Was it? Big Bird's got a gun. No, Elmo's got a gun. Big Bird's on the run. I can't remember the rest of it, but I'm so glad that you joined in, but now I'm sitting going, fuck, what's the rest of it? I went to draw with the crayon, was too lazy to get up and get a pencil, and it immediately broke. What made Elmo snap? Was he sick of Big Bird's crap? I just couldn't remember who it was. I was like, it's Big Bird again? Was he sick of Big Bird's crap? You should have a video clip for that too. It's pretty fucked up. Okay, today do we go to a regular? I think we go to somebody, we've been to some new people in the last, got a few new streamers. And where haven't we been in a while? Oh, we can rate this PP head. Are they mining and crafting? Well, they are mining and crafting. So is this person? Thank you for coming in, Blending. Wait, Blending, I don't want to make a complaint. It says we're starting at like 2:30 a.m. my time. I swear the poll was like 11 p.m. Did you move the time of that evening stream for you guys? I swear it wasn't that late. I'm looking at it going, it's 2:30 in the morning, bruss. I could have sworn it was like... You didn't? I swear when I was doing the poll, it was like 11 p.m. and 7 p.m. And I'm looking at it going, it's 2:30! Oh no! Oh no! No, it's fine. But I was just like, oh shit, it's fine. It's fine. Hopefully I can rock up. Hopefully I don't get this job that I went for an interview today, you know, so that way I can actually play Minecraft at 2:30 in the morning instead. As much as I'd like to have a job, I think that Minecraft at 2:30 in the morning with the Danes is more important. Did you mess up the time zone? No, because it came up on, it was auto. It auto came up with the time zone, so I actually don't know. It's, yeah. I hope you don't get the job. You know, that's the right way to look at it. I don't know, look, I'll still be able to... Yeah, we'll figure it out. I can't see why I can't make it. It's just that... And I figured I'd have to stay up late for that one anyway. Whether it would be like stay up till 12 or stay up till... And for the last 2 weeks I've been staying up for the World Cup. So... Yeah, it's all good. As it doesn't hurt me to do so. Honestly, I hope I get the job. I'd rather get the job. And if I happen to, if I have to, you know, if I have to, you know, pull out of an event, so be it. You know, it happens. I'm sure that there'll be more opportunities in the future. You know, I'm sure there'll be more opportunities in the future. It's one of those things. It's just one of those things, and we all accept that. You know, it's the same as when I go to start YOLOcraft, and I'm just like, oh shit, you know, like, what time do I? Because Australians, Americans, the European, like, I've got this. You can't accommodate all the. Yeah, you can, yeah. So we have the best. We do the best we can. You know, and yeah. Who are we raiding? I think we can either raid... It's been a while since we raided a partner, hasn't it? We've raided a lot of smalls. I don't think we've actually raided a big person in the bit. I think we've been done a lot of smalls. I think we'll go to big. I think we'll do a big one, hey? We'll go big today. Already peak? Yeah. My favourite thing is hearing that when the Europeans wake up, they wake up and make a coffee and they sit down to a nip stream, and it always makes me feel so happy. I always feel so chuffed when I find out that the Americans come and, not the Americans, the Europeans, they're like, make a coffee, go sit down, put some nips on, and I'll just wake up in the morning. And honestly, that just brings me so much. Yeah, it's incredible. Insert super cool, epic, awesome raid message here. I mean, we've already got some prefabricated ones that we've been using for a while if you want to use one of those, but you can use that one, I'm not going to stop you. Honestly, I'm not a huge carer about the raid message, as long as people put something, you know, like, I do like the hype that comes through with it, and I do like having like a brand type thing, you know, when people identify that's the, you know, but at the same time, I really love going for like Toadam's stream. He's like, I don't care, write whatever. Just don't break TOS and go be a grandma. To stay up. Yeah, there's also that. There's also some people that do that. Alright guys, guess what? You'll never fucking believe it. I'm actually up to date with all of my VODs on VOD Nipplington. I'm actually up to date with all of them except tonight, which I'll do once the stream is finished. Check out the YouTube, guys. Come join us in the Discord. We're currently watching lots of Stargate Atlantis. We're on Season 2 at the moment. We also play games on the weekends. We have banter, we have memes. Apparently there's news in there too. Come and hang out. Thank you for coming out and Blunding. And also, guys, in July, in 1 month, I'm joining Ultra Hardcore server hosted by Blunding. Come and check that out. See you next time.